being the 62nd graduation, okay, so the graduates are going to be entering any moment from now. In fact, it's now.
That is the beauty of graduation. Recorded. Sasa tunajua wanagaidiwa na who is guiding? Yeah. Nani amepiga? Oh, Catherine, sawa, nilisema.
Okay, we are not getting a clear information from the So as I was saying, the graduates are going to be entering in any moment from now. Marching in, that's the word. They are going to be marching in, and this is the beauty of graduation. This thing is sweet. And today being the 62nd graduation, you are not to be told ukuwe smart. People are smart. So wewe kama uko smart usituite msaliti. Watu walikuwa wangare, so wewe tukipigwa picha usinifuate. And these people are going to be marching in style so that you can see their efforts, their determination. Okay, tunaambiwa kwamba kutakuwa na marching song inawekwa ambayo ni ya kuandaa upande mwingine. So DJ wape marching song wakiwa wanajiandaa. Okay, now the graduates are marching in, led by Machakos School Band. Oh, led by Mr. Onaka. They are marching in. And it is very sweet kuona watu wakimarching after the 3-year course. And kwa hakika tunaona kweli bidii ulipa. Asanteni sana, wanapendeza zaidi. Nategemea hata teacher trainees wengine wakuwe wanapiga makofi na kuwa congratulate wanapoingia. Kwa sababu sasa wewe mbona usipige makofi? Washangilia wanapoingia, maana wameng'ang'ana, wamejaribu. Weupe kabisa. Wanafuatwa nyuma na Machakos Scouts. Sijui mbona teacher trainees hawapigi makofi wanapoingia. We are now waiting for the graduates. Hiyo ndio wimbo yenu sasa. Kindly the graduates. Tunangoja muwasili sasa.
Tunaenda kuwapea tune ya kuingia sasa, inaitwa climax tune sasa, ambayo ni moto zaidi. So get ready for this tune. Ndio hiyo tune ambayo mnaenda kupewa, ambayo kwa hakika inaenda kuwatoa jasho siku ya leo. So get ready, watu wa kamera, get ready because something is about to go down today. Yeah, this is a 60-second graduation. Watu wanapendeza zaidi. Na kwa hakika bandi yetu iko sawa zaidi. Haya, muwe tayari sasa kukatika na kutoa jasho. Ni hao sasa wanaingia.
You want to do what? Alright, ngoja wimbo. Ngoja wimbo ikuje.
So now because
The graduates have requested their own choice, and today being their day, we are going to give them.
Thank you very much, Machakos School. Let's give the graduates an opportunity to dance a bit as they come in their styles, in their cultural styles. The band can proceed to the other side to get us the guests. Proceed to the other side and get us the guests as the graduates and their supervisors come in to sit. Lecturers, you can join your graduates. Lecturers, those who not
This is my favorite
Two. Thank you the graduates. The first team has already entered. Kindly tuwapigie makofi mahali tulipo. Thank you very much. Congratulations on your day. You've made it. See you.
Isangunga.
Two.
Susan, where are you? Susan, if you're here, come to the dais. Come to the dais. Come to the dais. That is the beauty of graduating. Thank you, our supervisors. Thank you, our supervisors, for bringing the graduates. Congratulations, our graduates. Oh,
And now the second group is entering. The second group wanaingia. Tunaona wakiwa na furaha mingi zaidi. And this shows that they are happy for the work they have done in this school. Tunaona wanacheza vizuri, but I think you can do a little bit better. Yeah, and that song has really changed the mood of the day. And now the final group is entering, wakisema kwamba haijawa rahisi, na kwa hakika haijawa rahisi. Na kwa hakika hiyo mikakati haijawa rahisi kufanya project, teaching practice yote haijawa rahisi. And we are all happy as we celebrate the graduation. Kufika hapa ni mkono wa Mungu. Umenibeba ni mkono wa Mungu. Umenibeba.
Tumeona mkono wake Bwana. This is my favorite t-shirt. Hakika wewe ni Mungu.
Ningeomba hata graduates wengine tusimame tunaposema mkono wa Bwana. Graduates tulio kwa hema tusimame kwa miguu yetu.
amekubali. Asante kwa pendo, chakula na chakula lia wewe ni upendo, na zile zomekubalia. Tukikosea tufinya finya tukipotea, turekebishane tukiropoa, tufunga tukinyanyasa, nakupenda bana jua ikibamba sana wapigwa
Mr. Onaka, mahali ulipo tunakuomba ufike hapa kwenye meza utangazaji. Thank you. Guest anakuja, can we get seated please? Thank you very much.
Ngoja kidogo mzazi.
Steven Kemasha, come forward. Kuja mbele, mzazi anakutaka hapa. Steven Kemasha, thank you. Please trace your chair and get seated. Don't move on chair. Choir. Choir, take your position. Choir, take your position.
Oh, thank you very much, our graduates. Thank you very much, our graduates. Please remain seated. In a few minutes, the guests will be coming in. Kwa dakika kidogo, mgeni wetu wa heshima atawasili. Graduates wetu kaeni chini. We celebrate you today. Wale ambao mumetoka, our graduates, please be seated. The choir is going to give us one number. And then after the choir, I will ask the shairi by... I will ask the team with the shairi to come. Lecturers, we will be sitting at the tent on my right hand side. Lecturers will be sitting at the tent. I can see parents who do not have seats. Kindly, the student leadership, let's organize that the parents who are standing get seats. Kuna wazazi ambao wamesimama, wageni ambao wamesimama upande huu, and I'm asking that they be settled. Wapatiwe mahali wakae. All lecturers, we are sitting on our right hand side on the tent. Choir, please, it's your nafasi.
Kwa maana hawayajui wasemayo, wakifinyanga ubaya. Wajibu kwa wema, usishindane na mtu. Wajibu kwa wema, hata iwe ni ndugu wa karibu. Wajibu kwa wema, si vizuri wewe usilipe kisasi. Wajibu kwa wema, tenda wema uende. Wajibu kwa wema, wajibu kwa wema.
Mungu yeye
Yes, let's appreciate them in a better way, kindly.
This is my favorite teacher.
As we talk now, the graduates are already seated, and once you are there, let me tell you congratulations. You have done it. These 3 year course, my friend, is not a joke. It is kujituma na kwa hakika tumeona matunda. And now I'm going to call Chimoyo for the last time to come and give us his presentation. Chimoyo, kindly, we are waiting for you.
Mbona mmekodoa sana mwanitazama kwa nini? Mwanitazama kwa nini? Najua mwaulizana nani yuko jukwani. Kwenu nitakuwa bayana, jinangu tawajuzeni. Ni Malenga William kutokea Mombasani. To our chief guests, the chief principal, deputy principal, DOC, DOS, the tutors, our parents, to my fellow graduates, and to the teacher trainees, good morning. Langu jina Stolfanyo Choyo, wananita William Chimoyo, nikiwa nimetokea Mombasani Pwani, ila kwa sasa niko wapi? Machakos chuoni. Mkononi ningependa kuwaletea shairi, inasema pongezi zangu za dhati kwenu nyote mahafali. Ama kweli safari kwa rahisi, si ndio? Karibuni. Shukurani kwa Mola kwa hapa metufikisha, hadi sote kukutana, jambo la kufurahisha. Si usiku si mchana, mengi ametuepusha. Pongezi zangu za dhati kwenu nyote mahafali. Sifa na wamiminia kwa juhudi mulofanya, masomo kuzingatia na wosi ya kufuatia. Ama kweli penye nia ndipo hutokea njia. Pongezi zangu za dhati kwenu nyote mahafali. Kweli haikuwa rahisi kwa macho lishuhudia, tukaenda hadi streets ila until further notice. Chuoni tukasusiwa, pongezi zangu za dhati kwenu nyote mahafali. Heko kwa wahadhiri kwa kazi muliofanya, mulitufunza vizuri na utovu mkaukanya. Nyie waledi mahiri katusi wa kubambanya, pongezi zangu za dhati kwenu nyote mahafali. Karani ndano joani korili pasa namasi, fei warimu labano skola ashira na dresi, Elisha Biusi na Winnie Sylvie Dani hata Franci, pongezi zangu za dhati kwenu nyote wafali. Beti sitamefikia megomo yangu kalamu, sina budi kukomea japosi ya kwangu hamu. Langu jina tasalia ninaitwa Williamu. Jamani safari haijakuwa rahisi. Shukran.
So, thank you very much Simoyo kwa shairi. Kuna Mika wa Malwa na kuomba pia ufiki hapa. Mika wa Malwa. Mika wa Malwa, we are waiting for you to do your presentation. Wherever you are, Mika tafadhali fika. Pia yako na shairi. Ningeomba pia Shadrack Kibet, YCS na HI items watajipanga immediately when the guest will be seated.
Naanza naso salamu, habari zenu mateko, kwa wale Waislamu, salamu alaikum ndio yenu, kwa ndugu wa Bwana Yesu, asifiwe Yesu wenu. Majina yangu kamili ni Mika wa Malwa, wa Malwa ni la asilio, na Mika ndio mwakilishi, Trans Nzoia ndiko naishio. Karibuni, karibuni wanahitimu walimu. Salamu alaikum kwa jina lake jalia. Salamu na wasalimu nyote mliohudhuria. Leo ni siku adimu, Mola kashaifanya. Hongera wahitimu, Mola awachaseri. Jambo tulilosubiri hatimaye limefika, Mola kalitia heri na nyingi zake baraka. Mambo yameshanawiri bila wasi na mashaka. Hongere ni wahitimu, Mola awachaseri. Sikiliza kwa makini, leo ninawaeleza masomo inayohilini nanyi mumehitimisha. Hii ni kubwa damani kwenye mumeiongeza. Hongere ni wahitimu, Mola wachaseri. Kwanza tuseme mashallah, mmepata vyeti vizuri. Muwapende wanafunzi yote na muwautumie. Hiyo ndiyo magari mwapasha muyaendeshe. Hongere ni wahitimu, Mola wachaseri. Na wapa pongezi wale anzisha na wale wasimamizi, usalama kutumisha, walimu na nyipongezi, kwa shule kuipandisha, makofi na wapikia, mwastahiki heshima. Wanafunzi pongezini kwa kuipenda kalamu, wazazi na walimu kusidumisha nidhamu, kufanya juu chini wanaopata elimu, wasiche wakawezi wazazi wakalaumu, makofi na wapikia, mwastahiki heshima. Mabwai kasini matunda ni tamtamu, imeongezeka ni damu mpaka hostelini. Mkubwa wetu mzuri atupe maarifa, ni wewe mabwai, mwingine ni fotokopi. Mabwai ana usingizi asubuhi rauka, yeye huanga ngari mapema kasi kufika. Alikipata kibali cha yeye kuwajibika. Ni wewe mkubwa wetu, mwingine ni fotokopi. Hapa nilipofika, kalamu naweka chini. Kama nimewakosea, naomba samahani. Mimi si kamili, aliyo kamili manani. Hakuna mwenye utukufu zaidi yake Muumba.
Asante sana Mika. I'm now waiting for the modern dancers. Sijui modern dance ama mko na item? Modern dance. Unajua hakuna kitu mbaya kama aibu. Niulize mimi nishaaibika. So modern dance kama mko na item, tupange, tujue. Maana leo ni siku ya kufurahia, siku ambayo kuna mambo mingi. It's just joy as we congratulate these people. Na nimewaambia leo nataka kuongelelea kitu ambayo inaitwa bidii, hard work. You know there's a difference between hard work and ChatGPT. Now today I'm talking about pure hard work, which these people have demonstrated. And now as they are seated here, thank you DJ. And now as they are seated here, that means that these people were very hardworking. They were waking up at 4, sleeping at 12. Saturday hawakuwa wanaenda mahali. Yani watu walikuwa wamejituma sana. Leo wanakuja kusherehekea. So DJ, so hii kwa motisha kwetu wengine ambao bado hatujaanza kuenda na hiyo routine. Ndio hadi sisi tuweze kugraduate. It means we will be having to wake up at 4 and sleeping at 12, isn't it? I'm saying that as I'm waiting for the modern dancers. Modern dance sijui ama mko na item ama tufanye namna gani? Alafu wale wamesimama kule sijui ama kuna shida gani? Yes, ukiona mzazi amesimama kando yako na wewe ni teacher trainee, kuwa na ile utu, simama mzazi aketi. Hata kusimama si mbaya. Si hata miwa wewe inakaa imesimama. Na si ni tamu. Na miwa ni tamu sana by the way, na inakanga imesimama. So kindly unaweza simama mzazi aketi. Na hiyo ni heshima. Modern dancers sijui mko wapi? DJ unaweza niwekea kangoma kidogo tukingoja modern dancers.
Them say, them tell you say you can never be the one. But God say, make I tell you say now you choose in 1 month, in 1 week. You will sing a new song in 2 days. Lesser than you will hear. Congratulations, you're still in the glory of God. Congratulations, He has done it for you. And you will come back with a new song to sing. God is good.
DJ.
Yes, you will come again with a new song.
DJ. Thank you modern dancers, maana mmefika na mmewaita mkafika haraka. You know, let me remind you that today is the 62nd graduation. This is not the first graduation. It is the 62nd graduation. And as you can see their faces, these people are very happy, wanafurahia, and I can understand it. Because I've said in 2022, I was graduating for my PhD. And my friend, I was very happy. So as you can see, these people, they are very happy, and it is very okay, very understandable. I'm speaking this as I wait for the modern dancers to prepare themselves to come na waue show. Anytime from now, mgeni mheshimiwa atakuwa anafika, na nimeanza kusikia dalili ya mvua, kwa hivyo wakati wowote watakuwa wanaingia hapa. Two. Thank you modern dancers, karibuni. As we talk, these people are proceeding to nationals Nakuru. Usiwaone tu hivyo, ni watu ambao walidance, and they will be proceeding to Nakuru come April. They are not only dancers but international dancers. I was one of them before nivunjike mguu, so don't msinione hivyo.
Thank you very much, my co-announcer. That is CBC bringing up talents of our trainees. That's a teacher trainee who is heading far. And CBC is competency-based curriculum. Unatoa ile talent mwanafunzi ako nayo na unaipatia nafasi. Kesho atakuwa mwalimu na atakuwa mtangazaji. Apigiwe makofi. Thank you very much, my co-announcer. On stage is the modern dance team, and like he has said, hawa ni wanafunzi ambao wanaelekea kuwakilisha chuo chetu katika mashindano ya National Drama Festivals kule Nakuru next week. Thank you very much. Bring it up, modern dancers.
Simple Rasta talking good love for the God, you know. Plus, yo Vicky, let it go. Pena, maskini na tajiriana. Pena, lumana mina deka. Niko mikononi mwake, kila kitu kiko beta. Wangu wana penda, maskini na tajiriana. Pena, lumana mina deka. Niko mikononi mwake, kila kitu kiko beta. Mimi siona neta. Kuna watu wakicheki unabarikiwa sana wanaseta, anazidi kuleta mvua ya baraka na mabeta, inazidi kunyesha, ibilisi ananyeta. Kuna watu wakicheki unabarikiwa sana wanaseta, anazidi kuleta mvua ya baraka na mabeta, inazidi kunyesha. Msifu yangu imemnyea, na msifu juu amenitendea maajabu. Hata wewe ukimkutia, najua atakutendea maajabu. Kuna wenye dhambi, wengine takatifu, jua likiwaka linawawakio wote, wengine tanda, wengine waaminifu, mvua ikinyesha inawanyeshea wote. Kuna wenye dhambi, wengine takatifu, jua likiwaka linawawakio wote, wengine tanda, wengine waaminifu, mvua ikinyesha inawanyeshea wote. Penda, maskini na tajiriana. Penda, tumana mina deka. Niko mikononi mwake, kila kitu kiko beta. Wangu wana penda, maskini na tajiriana. Penda, tumana mina deka. Niko mikononi mwake, kila kitu kiko beta. Wangu wana penda, na sando mana mina deka. Mungu wangu wana penda, deka. Ananipenda na deka. Mungu wangu wana penda, na sando mana mina deka. Mungu wangu anapenda deka. Ananipenda na deka. Mtana come through. Kama na msifu. Maombi anajibu. Beta. Kuna wenye dhambi, wengine takatifu, jua likiwaka linawawakio wote, wengine tanda, wengine waaminifu, mvua ikinyesha inawanyeshea wote. Kuna wenye dhambi, wengine takatifu, jua likiwaka linawawakio wote, wengine tanda, wengine waaminifu, mvua ikinyesha inawanyeshea wote. Penda, maskini na tajiriana. Penda, tumana mina deka. Niko mikononi mwake, kila kitu kiko beta. Wangu wana penda, maskini na tajiriana. Penda, tumana mina deka. Niko mikononi mwake, kila kitu kiko beta. Penda, maskini na tajiriana. Penda, tumana mina deka. Niko mikononi mwake, kila kitu kiko beta. Wangu wana penda, maskini na tajiriana. Penda, tumana mina deka. Niko mikononi mwake, kila kitu kiko beta.
Thank you, modern dancers. That is very good job. Tunaendelea kungoja What was I saying? Tunasema tunaendelea kungoja mgeni mheshimiwa ambaye anaingia any time from now. Any moment atakuwa anafika ili tuanze sherehe za siku ya leo. Sitaacha kuwakumbusha kwamba kugraduate si rahisi. Ukiona mtu amefika mahali amevaa gown ya graduation, si ati amekaa hivi akaamua avae. No. Huyu ni mtu ambaye aling'ang'ana, ni mtu alijituma, ni mtu assignment alifanya. Naomba niongeze volume. Ni watu ambao walifanya assignment wakajituma, and surely tunafurahia pamoja na wao. Thank you, madam.
Thank you very much, Michael DJ. It is true we celebrate you this morning, our graduates. Haijakuwa rahisi. haijakuwa rahisi. We are witnesses. Your parents and guardians have been supportive and we appreciate you. Wazazi wale ambao watoto wenu ni dancers, unaona wakidance kule nyumbani. Nowadays we are bringing out talents. Kile kitu mtoto anaweza kufanya, unampatia nafasi ya kufanya hiyo. Na ndio maana unasikia tukiongelelea mambo na pathways at grade 10, 11 and 12. Kila mtoto ataelekea mahali ambapo kipawa chake kiko. Hawa walimu ambao tumeandaa hapa leo ni walimu ambao ni magwiji, ambao wamehitimu kuweza kukuelekeza wewe mzazi kujua mtoto wako anapaswa kuwa nini kesho. It is not about the cognitive development, akili, academics peke yake. Sahi ni mambo na ni nini ambacho mwanafunzi anaweza kufanya kwa ubora zaidi ili ukuze talanta yake kesho aweze kupata ajira ama hata aweze kujiajiri mwenyewe kwa ile kitu ambayo anaweza kufanya. Our graduates, once again we celebrate you. Big ups for you. Haijakuwa rahisi. We are witnesses, and even as you sit there, you look amazing. You look amazing. You look amazing. In less than 10 minutes, our guest ako pande ile ingine. We are opening our new administration today. Wale ambao mumeingia, mumeona sura mpya ya chuo chetu. Tuko na a new administration block na ndio tulikuwa tunafungua leo. Na kwa hivyo mgeni wetu wa heshima alifika kitambo na ako pande ile for a tree planting. In a few minutes, like 10 or so minutes, we will be bringing the guest of honor to this side. Alafu tutaanza hafla yetu. Najua katikati yetu tuko na head teachers. Kuna walimu kutoka mashule za hapa jirani. The teachers, we work together. Okay, the head teachers wakuje waketi upande huu on this side. If you are a head teacher, our teaching practicum schools, tafadhali kuja uketi upande huu. We have space for you. Lecturers, we also have space on the other side. Musipotoshea hapo, karibuni pande lingine.
Kichana wejanuka wakile takusunta wale basi wenama Jehova negini hotan kigolugu wananebu.
Benson Dambuki, a graduate. Are you here? Benson Dambuki. Benson Dambuki, if you're here, please come at the announcing table. Benson Dambuki is one of our graduates. You have a role that I want you to play. So if you're here, please come and see me here.
DJ, mimi kama MC nakataa hiyo wimbo. hii ni ndoto yangu. Na ni yes ni ndoto na kiwango kingine, lakini si tu tunafurahia. Kwani haikuwa ndoto yako kugraduate? Kindly tuwekee wimbo mwingine.
Mbali tumetoka na mahali tumefika, ndiyo maana ninatambua kwamba wewe ni Ebeneza. Sio kwa uwezo wangu, ila ni kwa uwezo wako. Mahali nimefika Baba, acha nikushukuru. Bwana umenisaidia nifike mahali nimefika.
Asanteni sana wale wanafunzi ambao mnahakikisha wageni wameketi vizuri. Asanteni sana wale ama ni wageni wanajichukulia. Wale wanafunzi wanahakikisha kwamba wageni wameketi vizuri. Asanteni sana. Please bring more chairs. Let's not have our guests standing. Bring more chairs, the students from that side.
Sisi ni wale tuliosaidiwa na Mungu. Sisi ndo wale tuliobarikiwa na Baba. Sisi ni wale tuliosaidiwa na Mungu. Sisi ndo wale tuliobarikiwa.
Tunguta, if you're here, Tunguta, please come to the announcing desk. Peter Tunguta. He's a celebrant. Oh, nice.
Leo watakusalimia kesho. Wanao kusema sema watakusifia kesho. Unaokula nao na kucheka nao.
Umeombewa mabaya, but remember God will never forsake you. Kalenda ya Mungu sio kama ya mwanadamu. Ya Mungu sio kama kalenda ya Mungu sio kama. Now hear this. If it's today you know nobody can stop the reggae. Kalenda ya Mungu sio kama ya mwanadamu. If it's today you know nobody can stop the reggae. Walionidharau watanisalimia kwa heshima, sauti ya fande. Walionidharau watanisalimia kwa heshima, sauti ya fande. Sikufi moyo ijapokuwa saa zingine ni ngumu. Sikati tamaa bado, naweka imani bado nitafika. Kalenda ya Mungu sio kama ya mwanadamu.
Kushindana na mwanadamu mwenye kinywa. Hauwezi kushindana na mwanadamu mwenye kinywa.
Kama maneno yangekuwa yanaweza kutoboa mwili huu, mbona sasa ningekuwa na vidonda mwili mzima. Vita ya maneno, kuna watu ni majemedari. Ukisema mshindane mbona mikono nainua. Kupigwa vita ni kawaida isikusumbue. Wewe ni mti wenye matunda, zoea mawe.
Victor Mwendwa, DTE 1D. Victor Mwendwa, DTE 1D. Wherever you are getting my voice from, kindly kuja kwenye meza utangazaji. Victor Mwendwa, DTE 1D, na kuomba hapa sasa hivi.
Ila yuko Mungu wa kuwaziba midomo.
Alimwambia Simoni, teka mpaka kilindini, kashushe nyavu zenu. Yesu alipokwisha kunena, alimwambia Simoni, teka mpaka kilindini, kashushe nyavu zenu. Bwana mkubwa, tumefanya kazi ya kuchosha usiku kucha. Bwana mkubwa, tumefanya kazi hata tusipate kitu. Bwana mkubwa.
I want parents, and guardians and the graduates, I want to recognize the presence of the head teachers, Madam Wirigi, karibu sana. I want to recognize the presence of our former TP director, Mr. Kimondiu, karibu tena. Karibu sana. I know he played a very big role for those students who are graduating today. They appreciate you. Our college is an inclusive college. It's an inclusive college. We have our students with HI, we have our students with VI, we have our students with... For Machakos Teachers College in ability, we train all teachers, send them out there, and they become the best. Those of you who have institutions, I want to market the graduates here. Even as they wait to be employed, I want to market them here right now. Ukitaka mwalimu sitafute mbali. Wako hapa. Wako hapa, we will give you very good teachers ambao wataunda watoto wenu watakuwa watoto bora zaidi. Thank you very much. DJ.
Na wala sio sababu ya jina langu, wala sio sababu ni nafaa. Mananio bado nina shangaa, nilijua kwamba nimeshapoteza nafasi.
Uachane na dhambi ya kuokoe, uachane na dhambi ya kuokoe, niwega sodo. Baba na mama Bwana Yesu awaita, waokoe, muachane na shetani.
Congratulations, you may make it.
Kwa mujibu wa kuwapasha tena ni kuwajulisha kwamba wanafunzi ambao wanahitimu leo ni wanafunzi ambao wamepata vyeti vya diploma. These are diploma in primary teacher education. In training we don't have P1 anymore. P1 imeshaisha. And this is the first cohort of the diploma teacher trainees who are graduating today, 240 of them. We also have early childhood diploma teacher trainees. We also have early childhood graduates, 106 of them. 106 of them. Can you wave from wherever you are, the DECTE graduates? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We have 61 DPTE graduates. DPTE graduates, just wave from wherever you are. 61 of them. We have another program, another school we call Upgrade Diploma. These are students who had trained for ECDE certificate earlier on, and they came back and they were able to get diploma certificates, and they are graduating today. 65 of them. Clap for them. We also have other categories of teacher trainees. We have PTE and we also have UDPTE. Please feel appreciated. Kwa hivyo kwa mujibu wa kuwajuza wale ambao ni wazazi na mkona watoto wako nyumbani mnataka wawe walimu, right now wanaendelea kuapply kwa KUPS portal, wanaendelea kuapply. Intake will be in September. Wanaingia chuoni September 2025. Mafunzo haya yanachukua miaka mitatu. Kwa miaka miwili wanafunzi hao wako hapa chuoni, na kwa miezi 6 wanafunzi hawa wako kule nyanjani wakifunza kwa mujibu wa kufanya mazoezi ya ujifunzaji. So it is a very elaborate program, na ni vizuri kuwa unajua ni majira gani na tuko wapi katika ujifunzaji. So this is Diploma Teacher Training College. Hakuna P1 tena. Leo nimekutana na mzazi akaniuliza P1 tunaingia lini? Hatuna hiyo, iliisha kabisa. Entry grade ni C plain. Lazima mwanafunzi awe amehitimu na C plain ili aweze kujiunga na chuo cha kufunza kuwa mwalimu. Asante sana DJ. We are just waiting to get a signal that the guest amemaliza kupanda miti upande ule, and then we start off with our program. Thank you for your patience. DJ.
Kela kwengondo kake kirogwa kela kolaba enabibe wanga kayelo bidana mama yakana bidana ndaulai ikirindo nyokimita neyeyo kibaya kara nemesira dondaulai ayuna sira karnai mayuna jekuta kine toma le tongishonata kenelo baby nalao kinara keina niata kenelo baby nalao kinara keina niata
Rita anike majero baine na ore da sero kogo amo heri kya take kegiria ne kaguneka amo heri kya take kegiria ne kaguneka
Keko uke mukono Onage kuyo nigire Onanyoki tigitire Ongaga nigimaraga Tutawa kutuba tupio Naguteithio netiwati Ya wendo wa mamire Nende wasoka musi Ya wendo wa mamire Nende wasoka
This music.
Yes, as tuko tumendelea uketi hapa, ningeomba tu reflect haya maneno yanasema kwa huo wimbo. Huo wimbo DJ, huo wimbo kata kabisa. Wimbo ni Kikamba inasema utongoi wenda bala beki somo. Sawa? So ndio ukuwe kiongozi lazima ukuwe umefanya nini? Umesoma. Okay? Uwezi kaa hivi uamke ujiite kiongozi and you are not learned. You are illiterate. You have to be learned. And that is what we are celebrating today. People here came. Nataka mkumbuke siku ambayo mliingia kwa hiyo gate, mko watu wamezuba, hamko mnajua administration block iko wapi. But now siku kama ya leo nyinyi ndio hao mmeketi hapa kama graduates who are going to be teachers. Are we together? My friend, wenye tumeketi hapa wazazi, watoto wenye mkonao nyumbani wadogo wanaenda kufunzwa na hawa watu. And these are quality teachers. You know this school is ISO certified. So ukisikia mwalimu ametoka Machakos Teachers College, huyu ni mwalimu ambaye amebobea kwa hii taaluma ya kufunza. Haendi kubahatisha. Are we together? Tuko pamoja. Thank you very much. DJ, hebu nipe kiweka moja turudishe akili hapa. Nipe ngoma moja turudishe akili za watu hapa. DJ akinitafutia wimbo kwa wale wameketi hapa na maybe hawanijui, maybe kwa kibahati mbaya hunijui. My name is Andrew Kilonzo, commonly known as Sebano. This is not just an MC but an MC who can mtu anaweza kuuia show. So kama umekaa hapa na unijui, mimi naitwa Sebano, your one and only MC, and I know after this some of you will be taking sherehe nyumbani, si ndio? Kama utakuwa unapeleka sherehe nyumbani, go no further, kuja kwangu tuongee mawili matatu, 1,100 kidogo kidogo, then tupige sherehe yako mzuri. DJ sio umepata wimbo hapo.
Tsunami baby. waite Kenya kole mutyo
Boy Shizu
Jesse to the beats.
Mtoto amepita mutiani Mtoto amepita mutiani Watoto amepita mutiani ko Watoto amepita mutiani Ai, etuko graduation Leo etuko graduation Cheza etuko graduation Katika etuko graduation Chukua etuko graduation Sisi etuko graduation Masomo mazuri kwa wengine Masomo mabaya kwa wengine Masomo magumu kwa wengine Masomo rahisi kwa wengine wengi wanafukuzwa karo wengine wanalipiwa karo wengine wanafukuzwa karo wengine wanalipiwa karo wengi wanafanya bidii wengine wanafanya mchezo wengi wanafanya bidii wengine wanafanya mchezo
Uke mukono onage kuyunigire onanyoki tigitire okaga nigimaraga tutawa gutuba tupio na guteithio neti waki ya wendo wa mamire nende wasoka musi ya wendo wa mamire nende wasoka musi
Nekya mama etawa sara na nyanerere noe kuyikira
igiuke mwendwa oyinya iyo wona takukua uregaregetie
mwendo ngetia wewe igoro ana unyoke wendo wisawa
unyo amwire tigukiga ndari wendo wicama kirire kiuguni
mwendo hutia
onawe kugo
areke mwendo
akinya jereruke
mwendo hutia
onawe kugo
areke mwendo
akinya jereruke
Alexikoi Urio Denmark Arata kama ubore irata tasitotwe nawe Akiajereria gociaria ati nimetupa mbao Akohode wendo aku makaigande kienderio
tu. Na mbio ya mgambo ikilia kuna jambo na kwa tukiwa hapa tunasikia wanabendi wa Machakos School wakicheza bendi yao vizuri wakiingia. Hiyo ina ishara kwamba mgeni wa heshima anaenda kufika hapa hivi sasa kwa muda usiokuwa mrefu.
Haya, ona.
Wanaingia sasa Machakos School na ningeomba
Ladies and gentlemen, our guest is here. Our guest is here, and as the guest comes in to sit, nitaomba tusimame wote kwa heshima. Tusimame wote kwa heshima tukimkaribisha mgeni wetu mheshimiwa. We have our chief guest today is David Nyamu, the General Manager, Corporate Banking, KCB Bank. We have our chair, the BOM chair, Machakos Teachers College. We have the chief principal, Madam Joyce Mambwai. We have the vice chancellor, Machakos University, Professor Joyce Agalo. Karibuni sana wageni wetu. Karibuni sana. Karibuni sana wageni wetu. Thank you very much. Nani ana? Thank you very much. Karibuni sana wageni wetu. We have with us the chief guest today, Mr. David Nyamu. Karibu sana. We have our BOM chair. Karibu sana as they take their seats. We have the Vice Chancellor, Machakos University, Professor Joy Zagalo. We have the County Secretary Office representative Dr. Muya Ndambuki, karibu sana. We have Madam Lydia Wasike, representative of the CEO KICD, karibu sana. Chief Principal Machakos School, Mr. Benson Mano, feel appreciated, karibu sana. Mr. Timothy Musau, KCB Cooperate, Stephen Kilundo, Branch Manager Machakos, karibu sana. Madam Mary Kamau, our Deputy County Representative, karibu sana. I want to take, please, I hope the sitting is well done. Thank you very much. I want to take this opportunity to welcome the Scouts to lead us with the national flag.
The Lord has done it finally. Finally. 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 Nimepanda. Nimepanda. Nimeshuka. Nimeona na nimevuka. Nimeoza. Nimeoza. Nimesota. Nimekosa. Nimekofa. Nimeamini. Binadamu. Wale wangu roho wakanivunja. Lord has done it finally. Finally. The Lord has done it finally. Finally. The Lord has done it finally. Finally. The Lord has done it finally. Finally. Unachothamini hakikufanyi ufurahi. Najiuliza furaha yangu ni nani? Unachothamini hakikufanyi ufurahi. Najiuliza furaha yangu ni nani?
furahia, najiuliza furaha yangu ni nani?
Afadhali Yesu,
Afadhali aliye na Yesu,
afadhali Yesu,
afadhali aliye na Yesu.
the Lord has done it.
Finally, finally,
The Lord has done it.
finally, finally,
The Lord has done it.
finally, finally,
The Lord has done it.
finally, finally.
The Lord has done it finally. Thank you very much, college choir, guests. The student who was singing, Wekesa, wave to our guests. Yes, that student is Wekesa, a visually impaired student, but very talented with the voice. We appreciate our inclusivity in the college. The YCS, we only have 2 items. The YCS, please come quickly, and when the YCS is preparing Quebec with your comedy, you prepare, and finally we will have the head tie. The head tie. So YCS, the stage is yours, please hurry up. Quebec, ukue hapo karibu for the comedy, and finally the head tie, the students with hearing impairments presentation. YCS. YCS, you will walk faster. We are behind schedule. After YCS, we will have comedy by Quebec, and then the head tie students be on standby.
Tena. Soprano alto. Soprano alto. Soprano. Yes. Wait, no se pangue. Ya se male. Alto. Soprano.
Maisha yangu, utalea
give them a clap. Thank you very much. Guests, in our mission as we are committed to training quality basic education teachers who offer human resource skills, knowledge, attitudes responsive to the challenges of the dynamic society, and among that is making our students' spiritual upbringing quite good. Kibet, the stage is yours. Kibet, the comedy, the stage is yours. And then HI students, please prepare. HI students, prepare. Kibet, where are you? Kibet, where are you? Okay, as Kibet is preparing, let me have the HI play, not HI presentation, very fast. The HI presentation very fast. Yes. HI means hearing impaired. Patia mic. The student on stage is a student with hearing impaired, and so he speaks using sign language, but the interpreter expertise, Madam Caro, will tell us, those of you who are not conversant with the language, will tell you what the student is saying. Welcome.
All protocol observed. My name is Anthony Okola. I want to present a verse by title, A Teacher's Journey. Welcome. Bright faces filled with dreams. You have walked this path with strong heart. Through lessons, tests, and practicum too. Today marks where your future starts. With patient mind and diligent hands, you have learned to lead young minds, ready to help them to understand. They wonder that what world holds. Today, we cheer well-earned success. The torch of knowledge now you bear. Go forth with pride and gentleness. The future of the children needs your care. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We applaud them by this sign. Unawapigia makofi hivi na mikono yote miwili, hivi na mikono yote miwili. Hivyo ndio makofi yao inafanana. Thank you very much. We say in Machakos that we build each learner's potential. We build each learner's potential. And with that, I want to, Kibet, final call? All right. With that, I want to hand over the program to the deputy principal to take it up from there. Thank you very much. Enjoy your day.
Thank you very much, my colleague, program moderator, Mrs. Ruben. Thank you very much those teams, the entertainment teams, we appreciate. Thank you. And I want now to move to the next part of the program. We want to acknowledge Mrs. Anastasia Kimutai, the MD and CEO KCB Kenya, represented here by Mr. David Nyamu, the General Manager KCB Corporate Banking, the Chairperson, the Board of Management, Machakos Teachers College, Professor Francis Madhooko, our Chief Principal, Machakos Teachers College, Mrs. Joyce Mabwai, the Vice Chancellor, Machakos University, Professor Joyce Agalo, the County Secretary, Office of the Governor, Dr. Ndambuki, representing Her Excellency Wavinya Ndeti, Governor Machakos County, Madam Mary Kamau, representing the County Commissioner Machakos, Madam Mary Kamau, Madam Lydia Wasike, representing the CEO KICD, Professor Charles Ogondo, the Chief Principal Machakos School, Mr. Benson Mano, Mr. Timothy Musau, the Relationship Manager, Corporate Banking, KCB, Mr. Stephen Kilundo, he's here with us, the Branch Manager, Machakos KCB, Madam Elizabeth Owiti, the Program Manager, representing the Executive Director, Zizi Afrik, Dr. John Mugo, Machakos, the County Project Management Team led by Engineer Nzioki, and our esteemed graduates. We also have in attendance the County Director of Education, who has joined us, Madam Margaret Mwirigi. Then our esteemed graduates, parents, guardians of our graduates, sponsors of this event who are also here with us, and finally our teacher trainees, of course not forgetting our very own lecturers who are here with us. Good morning. Good morning once more. Yes, we want to proceed with the main program here at this particular time of the day, which is the graduation ceremony. We are through with the first part of the program where we officially opened our new administration block, and we thank you all. I want at this juncture to invite our Chief Principal, Mrs. Joyce Mabwai, who will welcome the congregation and constitute the 62nd Machakos Teachers College graduation ceremony. Welcome, Mrs. Joyce Mabwai, our Chief Principal. Yes,
Thank you. Thank you, our Deputy Principal, Mr. David Katule. The Chief Guest, Mr. David Nyamu, representing the Managing Director, KCB, riding on the already established protocol. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Mine is to declare the following, that by the powers conferred on me by the Basic Education Act number 14 of 2013, as the Secretary of the Board of Management of Machakos Teachers College, I would like to confirm that that the 62nd graduation ceremony of Machakos Teachers College is duly constituted. Asanteni.
Thank you very much, our Chief Principal, Mrs. Joyce Mabwai, and we can now proceed with the program. The program says we move to speeches, and we will do that in this order. I want to call upon the first speaker, the student representative of the graduates, Mr. Benson Dambuki. Kindly come forward. Come forward. Yes, karibu sana.
The Chief Guest of Honor, Madam Anastasia Kimtai, Managing Director, KCB Kenya, represented by Mr. David Nyamu, General Manager, Corporate Banking, the Board of Management, Machakos Teachers College, our able Chief Principal, Machakos Teachers College, Mrs. Maboa Joyce, Deputy Principal, Mr. Katule, DOC, DOS, lecturers, our graduates, parents, and teacher trainees, good afternoon. First of all, may I take this opportunity to thank the Almighty God for the great day He has granted us, for were it not for His mercies, we wouldn't have been here. Secondly, may I take this opportunity to talk about the journey that seems to be reaching the peak today. It is a journey that started way back in June 2021. Chief Guest of Honor, may I bring to your attention that the graduates sitting in front of you are not only qualified but competent to facilitate the competency-based curriculum in our comprehensive schools, equipping our learners with the 21st century skills. This is due to their hard work, determination, and great resilience that they had during their training sessions. Being the pioneers of diploma in teacher education, our chief guests, may I assure you that indeed they are the beacon of hope to our young generation in our comprehensive schools countrywide. Therefore, as their representative, hence carrying their message, is that they appeal to the government of Kenya to consider them as the suitable facilitators of lessons in CBC classes. As they sit in front of you, Chief Guest, they are optimistic that you have their calling letters, and if not so, you are taking their request of being employed to the government of Kenya through TSA. To the Board of Management, thank you for providing the resources and facilities that have enabled us to excel. To our parents and guardians, thank you for your care, provision, and patience to ensure we completed the course. To the Kenyan community, we are ready to serve and bring transformation in the education sector. Once again, thank you very much, and God bless you.
Thank you very much, our student representative, for that very powerful speech. Let us applaud him, please. Asanteni, asanteni, asanteni. I now want to invite our Chief Principal, Mrs. Joyce Maboy, to address the congregation.
Thank you, our program coordinator. All protocol observed. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I want to take this opportunity before I read my speech, to note that as much as we talk about the chief principal, what is happening today would not have been a success. Even this journey that our students have taken, it would not have been possible without the support of the teacher educators of Machakos Teachers College. And I want therefore to recognize them by asking them to rise up, and we celebrate them. May you rise up if you know that you are a tutor of Machakos Teachers College. Asante. Thank you. You may take your seat. Also, this is not the, about 12 or 15 teacher educators are out. They have been engaged by NEC for an external assessment. So that is why we are having a few of them. Ladies and gentlemen, it is with great joy and honor that I welcome you to this occasion to celebrate the achievements of our graduates. Today marks the culmination of years of hard work, dedication, and growth, not only for our graduates, but for the entire college community. As we reflect on these past years that Mr. Tunguta has talked about since 2021, let us remember the sleepless nights, the challenges faced, and the triumphs celebrated along the way. I believe each one of you has contributed not only to your personal growth, but to the collective pride we all share today. The 62nd graduation is unique in this institution, in that it marks the release of the first pre-service graduates in diploma in primary teacher education and diploma in early childhood teacher education. This is a group of the first. This is also the first group of teacher trainees to sit an online assessment administered by Kenya National Examination Council. My special appreciation this morning goes to our chief guest, Dr. Anastasia Kimtai, the Managing Director, Kenya Commercial Bank, represented here by Mr. David Nyamu, for accepting to grace this occasion. Our chief guest of honor. Allow me to take this opportunity to congratulate all our esteemed graduates, most heartily for the job well done, which was attained through their hard work and tireless efforts. The college and your families are indeed very proud of your achievements. I acknowledge the key role played by the teaching staff of Machakos Teachers College, the non-teaching staff who always work behind the scene to ensure that you succeed. I also appreciate the teaching practicum schools and the teaching practicum schools, parents, as well as guardians, in ensuring that the teacher trainees completed their course successfully. Today, the college releases 304 graduates after successful completion of their course, whereas it has been said they are CBC compliant. I'm proud to report that the firm foundation that Mateko is founded upon provides resilience during times of uncertainties. In line with this year's graduation theme, empowering a professional and transformative teacher, I'm happy to report that the graduates have acquired the core competencies and core values that will enable them to effectively implement the competency-based curriculum in our schools. I also know that these teacher trainees that we are releasing today would be strong agents of change in their communities. This college is an inclusive institution, and we are committed to the principle of equal opportunities for all, and that no person should be discriminated on the basis of disability, of which we have all witnessed this morning. Machakos Teachers College is an integrated institution that, with the current enrollment of 1,048 teacher trainees, and among them are 97 teacher trainees with disabilities. In fact, 46 of them with visual impairment, 42 with hearing impairment, 8 with physical impairment. And this year, not this year, last year in September, we also got a chance to enroll a teacher trainee with speech challenges. It is good to note that by admitting teacher trainees with special needs, our college assists the Ministry of Education and the government in observing the affirmative action in teacher training. In other words, I'm saying without what we are doing at Machakos Teachers College, probably there would be a serious gap in this area. I'm glad to report that our teacher trainees with special needs have not only overcome significant challenges, but have also taught us as a community invaluable lessons in resilience, determination, and the power of inclusion. Our guest of honor, sir, the college has excelled in co-curricular activities, as it has been mentioned, music, drama, as well as games and even athletics. As we are seated here, we have 26 teacher trainees participating in the National Athletics Championship that will take place next week at Kibabi TTC. We also have the drama, a number of items proceeding for nationals. Our college, sir, is ISO certified, and this has been the case since the year 2013. And in implementing the ISO standards over the years, it has really enabled us as a college to provide high standards of service to our customers. And as a college, our customer number one are the teacher trainees. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to recognize the Board of Management of this institution, led by the chairperson, Professor Francis Mathuoko, for the great effort to improve the facilities in the college with limited funds. We wish to reflect on the progress and the milestones that Machakos Teachers College has achieved. Our journey has been one of continuous improvement, and we are proud to announce several key developments that highlight our commitment to providing world-class education. I'm glad today that we officially opened the new administration block, which has brought a new face to this college. This new facility represents our dedication to creating a conducive environment for both students and staff. We believe it is going to enhance the smooth running of our college operations. Additionally, I'm pleased to share that Machakos Teachers College has undergone significant digital transformation, and the graduates who are here today will bear me witness. We have embraced digitalization. When they sat for the exam, the NEC exam, we were borrowing tablets from our primary school. But with the changes that have taken place, I'm happy to note that we have transitioned to digital platforms that has not only enhanced the efficiency of our operations, but also ensured that our teacher trainees are prepared for a technology-driven world. For instance, the teacher trainees have enjoyed interactive learning experiences, practical learning through the ICT labs and high hubs, which provide hands-on digital content creation and innovation. At this point, I wish to express my sincere appreciation to the teaching practicum and linked schools for their invaluable support that they offer our teacher trainees. Sir, with the new course, that is the competency teacher education, our teacher trainees go out for teaching practicum for 6 months. 3 months mentorship and 3 months teaching practicum. And for those 6 months, it is the support that we receive from those schools that enable our students to successfully complete the course so that we can celebrate a graduation like the one we have today. I would also wish to inform all of us that with that partnership with the practicum school, the pupils from our primary schools, the linked schools, have also benefited from the facilities that we have at Machakos Teachers College. We allow them to come and see even what we have in the high hub. They use our games facilities, and that is the partnership that exists with the community. Our chief guest, sir, I wish to sincerely appreciate the support that we have continually received from Teacher Service Commission, that they have provided the teaching staff who have been instrumental in implementation of our core mandate. We have received quite a number of teachers or teacher educators last year as well as this year. However, of course, there are still some areas where there's some shortfall, and we would like our Employer Teacher Service Commission to look into that. I want to appreciate the Kenyan government for the support that they have given us in enhancing the ICT integration, because currently we have we have 2 smart classrooms, we have a DLP lab, and we also have a high hub, which has improved the use of technological skills by teacher educators and teacher trainees. Our honorable chief guests and all our esteemed guests, as we celebrate the success of our graduates today, we should also recognize that students or the teacher trainees that we have in this college come from diverse socio-economic backgrounds. Whereas a good number of them faces significant financial challenges that hinder their ability to pursue their education. Issues of payment of fees has been a challenge, it has been a struggle, and we are happy that they've been able to complete their course. The reason, sir, is because our teacher trainees do not benefit from the help loans. And probably this is something that a conversation that can be moved to higher levels so that these teacher trainees can also benefit from the help loans from the government. In this regard, I humbly request for your support through bursary, scholarship, or any financial assistance to these teacher trainees, so as to make a world of difference in ensuring that every student, regardless of their background, has a chance to succeed. Ladies and gentlemen, while our hearts swell with joy at the accomplishment of our graduates, I wish to say that our college has witnessed rapid increase in the number of students. However, we also find ourselves in an urgent need of additional facilities to accommodate them comfortably. And that is why, sir, in the year in financial year 2025-2026, the College Board of Management is planning to undertake the construction of a modern tuition block. Of course, the issue and the challenge that we have is that one of lack of funds for the project. I therefore request for your support in construction of a new story building of 13 classrooms to be able to meet the educational demands of our expanding student body. As I conclude, our chief guest of honor, I wish to appreciate the financial support that we have received from a number of organizations. Namely, we have the Kenya Commercial Bank Group of Kenya, Equity Bank, Absa Bank, the Coca-Cola Company Limited, the Pepsi Cola. We also received support from Machakos School. You've seen the college, the school band, as well as Machakos Academy. Sir, I would also wish to note with appreciation the partnership that we have with Kenya Red Cross Society that has enabled all our first year teacher trainees, 400 of them, to be trained on basic first aid skills. We also have a strong partnership, sir, with CC Afrique that has assisted us in development of core competencies, life skills, and values. Allow me to also inform this congregation that we have a strong partnership with St. Joseph's Sisters Congregation Mombasa in provision of personnel in the college dispensary. Now to our graduates, I once again wish to congratulate you for this great achievement. As you step into your new role, remember that the future of education rests in your hands. The passion, dedication, and skills you have developed here at Machakos Teachers College will shape the minds of tomorrow. Continue to be leaders who inspire, who innovate, and nurture the generations that will follow. I urge you to carry yourselves with dignity and professionalism. Finally, to all invited guests in your various distinguished capacities, thank you for joining us in this memorable occasion. Thank you, and may God bless you. Asanteni. May I, ladies and gentlemen, to invite our chair of the Board of Management to make his remarks. Karibu, Chairman Professor Francis Mathooko. Can we put our hands together? Can we, a better clap? Yes, thank you. Karibu.
The chief guests, Anastasia Kimtai, Managing Director, KCB Group Kenya, represented by Mr. David Nyamu, Governor Machakos County, Her Excellence Honorable Wafina Deti, represented by the County Secretary, Dambuki Muya, County Commissioner, Machakos County, represented by Mary Kamau, our area MP, Caleb Mule, County Director of Education, Machakos County, Mrs. Margaret Mwirigi, TSC County Director, Mr. Jimal Hamed, the Chief Principal, Machakos Teachers College, the Vice Chancellor, Machakos University, Professor Joyce Agalo, representative of ZIS Afrique, representative of KICD, Chief Principal, Machakos School, Mr. Mano, Head Teachers present, and other principals present, Board of Management present, invited guests, parents, guardians, staff, graduates, teacher trainees, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. First, let me take this opportunity to thank God for making this graduation day a reality. Allow me to introduce the members of the Board of Management present. Members of the Board of Management. I'll start from the far end. Grace Omari, Mr. Mwisa, Architect Muthusi, Sarah Donye, Mr. Watson Kanuku, Mr. Cosmas Mululu, Joelex Orola, Benedicta Musau, Veronica Musau, Mrs. Joyce Mabwai, Secretary, Dr. Joyce Mutinda, Deputy Chairperson, Ruth Kale, a member of the board, and those who are absent is Professor David Mulwa and Mangoka. And Dr. Nzou, where is she? Oh, Dr. Nzou and Dr. Anastasia Musembi. When they put these gowns, they change. You have heard Doctor, Professor, aspire to be there. I thought I would hear amen. Yes. On behalf of the College Board of Management, Administration, staff and teacher trainees of Machakos Teachers College, I welcome you all to this 62nd graduation ceremony. We are greatly honored to have Anastasia Kimtai, Managing Director, KCB Group Kenya, as our chief guest, represented by Mr. David Nemu. I sincerely thank Madam for finding time to grace this occasion to celebrate with us yet another milestone in the college calendar. I take this opportunity to sincerely congratulate our graduates for your dedication and commitment to excellence. The journey you have taken to reach this day reflects not just your academic efforts, but your resilience and passion to becoming educators who will shape the future. I also extend my deepest gratitude to our distinguished guests, whose presence today is a testimony of the value they attach to this college and education at large. I would like to recognize the invaluable contributions of parents and guardians for their unwavering support and sacrifices, which have played an integral role in the success of our graduates. To this end, I salute you, parents. Today's graduation ceremony demonstrates that the college has successfully delivered on her core mandate. It is a proof that all sections and departments of the college have been working harmoniously. On behalf of the Board of Management, I thank the principal and our team of administration for successful implementation of the competence-based teacher education curriculum. Majority of today's graduates are indeed the first pre-service cohort of this curriculum, and we are proud of them. I hope there is TSC representative here who can hear those words. As we celebrate your achievements, it is also important to acknowledge the growth and transformation that Machakos Teachers College continues to experience. First, the Board of Management is extremely excited for the completion of our state-of-the-art administration block, which has changed the face of Machakos Teachers College, and it is a project funded through internal savings through the prudent management of financial resources by the Board of Management. This new building marks a significant development in the college growth and provides a modern, efficient environment for both staff and students. We are thrilled that the chief guests agreed to officially open this administration block today, as it stands as a symbol of our continued commitment to improving infrastructure and enhancing the overall learning experience with the available limited resources. On student and staff welfare, we have not forgotten you. The college has sunk an additional borehole and is in the process of acquiring a water purifier to ensure that there is sufficient safe drinking water to not only the staff and also the students and also guests. To enhance the teacher training learning experience at Machakos Teachers College, the BOM is in the final stages of finalizing designs for construction of a multi-story modern tuition block comprising 13 classrooms and 2 science laboratories. The initial funds will come from our savings, and the rest we will fundraise from friends of the college, and I appeal to any well-wishers present who partly can support this project to get in touch with the chief principal. Additionally, the Board of Management continues to support initiatives that help the college to fully embrace use of ICT in teacher education. We recognize that proficiency in digital skills is essential for the 21st century educators, the graduates being not an exception. In line with this, we have successfully implemented an enterprise resource planning system which has digitized all administrative and academic processes, thereby enhancing the college efficiency and service delivery. I also wish to appreciate our only bank, Kenya Commercial Bank, for its continuous support and advice, especially when it comes to investment and working with us through difficult times. Further, it is worth noting that the college has entered into partnership with Kenya Red Cross, and currently Kenya Red Cross has trained over teacher trainees, including the special needs trainees on first aid, and are set to graduate soon. And TSC, if it's represented here, you need to note this value addition to our graduates and give the graduates first opportunity when it comes to recruitment. The college is sincerely grateful for the support from the government through the Ministry of Education and the Safaricom Foundation, whose partnerships have made the renovation of our computer laboratories a reality. These upgraded facilities further strengthens our capacity to incorporate technology and teacher training. We have seen an improvement of our facilities, especially in areas of special needs students. And I know the Machakos University has a program in special needs education, and with due respect, I would request the VC to see whether we can establish a relationship, a partnership, so that students from that training program can come and interact with our students with special needs, so that they can even learn practical aspects. Additionally, we sincerely appreciate the Ministry of Education's collaboration with the World Bank to modernize the Learning Resource Center and create digital classrooms. This is an exciting step forward in revitalizing the way we engage with technology
in education. Machakos Teachers College is ISO 9001 2015 Quality Management System certified. And in line with our quality policy, the college is committed to providing high quality education and professional training that meets the evolving demands of the teachers or teaching profession. This college is unique, and I'm addressing now the guests. Is unique in the sense that it is the only teacher training college in Kenya for trainees with all forms of impairments, physical, visual, speech, and hearing. So parents, if you have a child with these impairments, you have a neighbor who has these impairments, and I also talked to the representative of the county commissioner during your barazas. There are people there with impaired in many ways who have finished Form 4, and maybe they have nowhere to take their kids. These people are admitted for the diploma in teacher education with a mean grade of C-. So please try to advertise that program within the county and outside the county so that we can give them competence and skills to go and participate in nation building. To this end, we are grateful to the Ministry of Education and National Council for Persons with Disability for their support. The BOM has employed 3 interpreters and a Bible transcriber to support our trainees with special needs. However, this staff is inadequate, and I appeal to TSC to consider posting more tutors for this category of students. The college also lacks adequate adapted facilities for use by the trainees with special needs. Therefore, the college requests for more assistance from willing partners to ensure that all categories of trainees operate on an equal platform. And Mr. Chief Guest, if Kenya Commercial Bank can come to assist us in this respect, we'll be very grateful. As I conclude, allow me to pass my message to the 3 or 4 graduates being commissioned into the teaching profession today. I'm confident that you are prepared to apply the knowledge and skills you have acquired at Machakos Teachers College to nurture the potential of every learner you encounter. Your journey does not end here. Rather, it is just the beginning of a fulfilling career in education. I encourage you to remain true to the ethics, conduct, and values of the teaching profession and be exemplary role models to the learners entrusted to your care. To those who have not yet been employed, please do not sit at home doing nothing, waiting to be employed. You can volunteer yourself to teach in the nearest comprehensive school and work to gain experience. At least I know they'll give you lunch. But there's nothing as disappointing for an employer to ask you, what have you been doing? And you say you have been sitting at home doing nothing. Make use of that. You can even open a tuition where you'll be tutoring students from the neighboring schools. Please don't stay at home doing nothing. For your success in the ever-changing education landscape, embrace it use it and become the agent of positive change that the society needs. The Board of Management has full confidence in the education and skills you have gained, and we believe you will seize every opportunity, overcome every challenge, and make meaningful contributions to society. You are our ambassadors out there. Let people know this college from the way you will apply the skills and competencies that you have acquired from this college. Congratulations once again, and may God bless you as you enter the world of work. It now gives me great pleasure to welcome the TSC County Director, Machakos County, Mr. Jimal, or his representative. Okay, still on the matters education, I will invite the Vice Chancellor of Machakos University to say a few words of encouragement. Welcome, Professor Joyce Agalo.
Thank you very much. The chief guest, the chairman of the board members, the tutors, graduates, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Good afternoon once more. Yes, it's my pleasure to be here this afternoon to join you in your graduation ceremony. I would like to say congratulations. I think I have seen very many developments in this place since the last time I was here, and I would like to congratulate the board and the management for all those developments. I would also like to congratulate those who are graduating today, that you came in and now you are exiting as a transformed person with all the skills and knowledge that you have acquired, and we would like that you now go out and exercise the skills that you have been given. Machakos University, and together with the Machakos Teachers College, we have similar core mandates where we do the teaching, research, and also community service. So I would like to appreciate the chair of the board and also the principal for extending an invitation for us to be able to collaborate as we train. We are also training teachers, but for the secondary level. You are being trained for the basic level, but all of us have a similar mandate or one that is related, and therefore it is good that we all participate together in and collaborate in the activities that we undertake. Mine is just also to say that as Machakos University, we would like to welcome all of you who want to again proceed and do further training. We have several programs at the institution which you can be able to enroll into, and also for the parents. We know that the COOPS portal is going to be opened next week for those who want to join the university, and would like to encourage that send your learners or to send your children to Machakos University. We have several programs and we have facilities that can be able to give them the necessary knowledge and skills that they require. So as for the Teachers College, I would like us to continue participate in partnership, and since we are in the same county, we would like to bring up the education levels to a point where we have a seamless transition in all our institutions. And we would also like to ensure that even the tutors, you also collaborate with us for with our other tutors and lecturers in the institution. We also have a TVET institution, which is teaching, or we're having also programs which are similar to yours, so we know that there's a lot that we can be able to share together with Machakos University and Machakos Teachers Training College. So with those few remarks, I would like to say thank you very much for this opportunity, and I'm happy to be here today to participate and celebrate together the successes of this institution. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Professor, for those very, very good words to our graduates and to the congregation. I want now to invite the County Secretary, Dr. Muya Ndambuki, representing the Governor, Machakos County, Her Excellency Wavinya Ndeti, to address us. Welcome, Dr. Let's put our hands together. Karibu sana.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Mr. David Nyamo, representing the guest of honor in today's event, the Board of Management Chairperson, Professor Francis Madoko, the Chief Principal of this institution, the Vice Chancellor, Machakos University, Professor Joyce Agalo, members of the faculty of this institution, invited guests, graduates, wazazi wetu, amjamboni. Amjamboni tena. Very well. My name is Dr. Muya Ndambuki, and I am here to represent Her Excellency the Governor of this county, Honorable Wavinya Ndeti, who would have wanted to be here to celebrate this day with you, but because of exigencies of duty, the Governor couldn't make it here. And I first and foremost wish to pass her very hearty congratulations to the graduates today. The Governor notes that the day you are celebrating today is the culmination of a lot of effort on your part, on the part of the faculty, on the part of the parents, and even the greater society. And she wishes you the very best as you go out and do your thing in the support, in the construction of our society. Once again, congratulations. Now, I can't forget to congratulate the Board of Management upon the completion of the modern administration block and the upgrade of infrastructure that we have seen in this institution. This can only be, once again, testimony of the visionary leadership of the Board of Management. Congratulations for that, BOM. I can't forget to recognize the presence of our county engineer, Public Works, Mr. Nzioki should be around. I can't forget to recognize, yes, Mr. Nzioki is here, the presence of our Director Education, Jacqueline is also here, and other county officers here present. Asanteni, asanteni sana. Well, I once again wish to note with satisfaction that the county government of Machakos cannot take the presence of this institution for granted. This is one of our foremost institutions, and the county government will always be there to work with this institution now and into the future. Our engineer Zioki here is testimony of that desire of the county government to work with you in this journey. Now, I have variously come across bursary applications by some of our students in this institution, and we have not hesitated to support those of our students who have applied for bursaries from the county government. That will still continue to do. That is a promise we make here. Now, to our graduates, you have been equipped with the tools that you need to prosper, to make it big out there. You must deploy the skills that have been imparted into you for the good of the society. Remember, you are no ordinary citizens going forward. You are the product of a prestigious institution. You must walk around with your shoulders held high. And in addition to that, remember, you must be bastions of integrity. You must be paragons of the truth in the society wherever you go. I wish to once again tell you that for those of us who have been in the academic space for some time, we have observed shifts in the space of pedagogy, the landscape within which the teacher operates has changed dramatically. It is for this reason that you are called upon to become adaptable. You must remember to learn and learn and relearn. That is a model you have no choice but to embrace. I can't, as I exit from the podium, forget to mention that scholars are hard pressed to tell us the relationship between contemporary debates such as climate change and the operations of a teacher in their environment. So even if we talk about climate change, as teachers, let's ask ourselves this: how do we integrate climate change dimensions in doing what we do? Ladies and gentlemen, I once again wish to congratulate the graduates of today. Asanteni sana.
Thank you very much. I now want to also recognize the representative of the County Director of Education, Margaret Mwangi, from the Quality Assurance and Standards Office. Then Jacqueline Mauta, representative of the CEC Education, Machakos County, Dr. Consolata Motesia. May I invite the Assistant County Commissioner, Representative Mary Kamau, who will give a speech, and she's representing the County Commissioner, Machakos County. She will in turn invite our chief guest to address us. Welcome, Madam. Now hands together to welcome Assistant County Commissioner Machakos, the Annex Sub-County.
Welcome.
Thank you very much. Our chief guest today, Madam Anastasia Kimutai, who is represented by David Nyamu, Managing Director, Kenya Commercial Bank, the Principal, Machakos TTC, Madam Joyce Mabuai, the BOM Chairman and BOM members, the Vice Chancellor, Machakos University, the county government representatives and representatives from the national government, distinguished guests, graduates, parents, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon. Good afternoon once again. My name is Mary Kamau, Deputy County Commissioner, Kathiani Sub-County, representing the County Commissioner, Madam Josephine Ouko of Machakos County. And I want to take this opportunity to welcome our chief guest today, David Nyamu. Welcome to Machakos County. I know you are conversant with Machakos County, and I take this opportunity to welcome you to this county. It is a place where to be, and I'm sure you have witnessed it. I want to congratulate the graduates of 2025 class, and I want to say congratulations to this great achievement that you have achieved today. And it is a great honor for me to be with you today in this graduation ceremony of celebrating 62 years. Congratulations, Machakos TTC, for that achievement. To the graduates, I know it was not easy. I know it was through hard work, commitment, resilience, and you have achieved where you are today. I want therefore to encourage you, as one of the guests has said, that it is not the end. You can also scale up higher and move to the next level. This is not the end, it is the beginning. I am sure you have also been equipped with that knowledge of the competency-based curriculum which the government has undertook, and I'm sure you are the best teachers for that CBC which is going on. I want also to encourage you that in the 21st century, it is not a time just to sit down and wait to be employed. Please, I urge you to be innovative, have ideas, have strategies on how you can also self-employ yourself, or you can achieve your objective in other ways. With the knowledge you have been given, I'm sure you are well able to move to your next level and to achieve more. For the parents, I want to thank you for the support you gave to the graduates by paying school fees, by encouraging them and being there for them. Thank you very much. To the lecturers, I'm sure you have done a good job, and we are now just expecting to see the results of what they have been taught in this institution. As a government, we are committed to supporting the education system, and I'm sure you have seen what the government has done by employing more teachers, both in primary and secondary schools. The government is also committed in providing bursaries, and as a government we provide bursaries, scholarships for secondary and even universities and tertiary education. There are bursaries in the national government and in the constituency development fund, and we also support the people living with disability by providing them with funds to help them to start businesses, because disability is not inability. You can be able to achieve more when you are empowered. We have also encouraged the institutions
and even offices, when they are being constructed, that they consider people living with disability by building ramps so that they can access any office without much training. I want to thank our chief guest today for accepting to come here to grace this occasion, and I want to thank you because I know as a KCB you have also been able to support institutions. You have been supporting us even in Inua Jamii and other programs like planting trees and many other programs that are coming up. I'm sure you are able to support us in all the ways. We are therefore committed to support you in any way that you need, and I think I've met even your people in the community coming to talk about people on the issues of banking, and I also want to thank you as an institution of the way you have supported the students through bursaries from secondary, tertiary, and universities. I thank you for those services that you are providing. I just want to urge all of you and to our parents that you should not hide those people living with disabilities. The people living with disabilities, we know they are able to achieve something, and I just want to ask our parents, as you go outside there, may you speak to the others that they should not hide those children, they should bring them up because they can be catered from any level, from primary, secondary, tertiary, and even universities. And to ask you to tell them that disability is not inability. When they are empowered, they are able to achieve something. And as a government, we are committed to support people living with disabilities, and they have been provided with employment. As a policy, 30% of all employment should go to people living with disability, and at the same time, in procurement, 30% should go to people living with disabilities. In all the committees, they are also included in all the committees and in other areas. So I just want to assure those people who are physically impaired that we are supporting them in all ways as a government. We also provide equipment for such people through the funds for people living with disability. We have got wheelchairs, kits for businesses such as mechanics, salon kits, water pumps, and others. So I just want to assure you that we are supporting you, and to ask you that don't feel that you are being left out. I therefore want to take this opportunity to thank all of you for coming to support this institution, and I want to say that we shall support it in all ways. And with those few remarks, I want to take this opportunity to welcome our chief guest, na nitaomba tusimame tumkaribishe kwa makofi tatu ya factorial. Makofi tatu ya factorial. Wale walifanya hesabu, tunaanza 1 2 3 1 2 1. Sawa sawa, are we able? Sawa sawa. Haya, karibu sana wa chief guest. Makofi moja. Thank you very much. Welcome our chief guest.
Thank you very much. God is good, and all the time, and that is his nature. Wow. Class of 2025. I heard a song being sung by the Catholic faithfuls. The Lord has done it. The Lord has done it. Finally. The chairman of the board and the board members, the chief principal of this institution, the vice chancellor of Machakos University, who is present here, the county secretary, Machakos County, representing the governor, The class of 2025 graduates, all protocols observed, good afternoon. Before I proceed, I may want to convey messages that I received yesterday and today when I informed some of these people that I'll be coming over. Receive greetings, the graduates, and congratulations from our Cabinet Secretary for Education, the Honorable Gambo. He had told me nikifika niwasalimie. Today morning I did talk to our Principal Secretary for Education, Madam Beatrice. She's aware I'm here. Pia amesema congratulations. I also talked with the Member of Parliament for Machakos Town, my good friend, Honorable Caleb. He could not attend. He had a burial he's attending in somewhere. Pia amewambia congratulations, your MP. And the CEC Education for Machakos County, Madam Consolata, who is also having another function in Tala. She sends her congratulatory message to you. Mumepokea hizo. And finally, the MD of KCB Kenya, Madam Anastasia Kimtai, who would have loved to be here. But as you know, KCB also, we are participating as the sponsor of this year's World Rally, which was launched yesterday and is now headed to Naivasha. So she had to be part of that team. I'll be joining her in the evening after this so that we support the East African region in that sporting activity. Mumepokea salamu zake? Asanteni. So it is a great pleasure to join you this morning for the celebration of a significant milestone in your academic journey. Today marks the culmination of years of hard work, resilience, and commitment. And I'm honored to be part of this momentous occasion. Before I proceed further, I would wish to take this opportunity to sincerely appreciate the Machakos Teachers College administration for enabling KCB to be part of this important event. I would also like to congratulate all the graduates today. Indeed, your dedication and perseverance have brought you to this day, and you should be proud of your accomplishments. Getting to this point is an important event and achievement for which I commend you highly. The personal competencies that got you here, like passion, commitment, tenacity, and an open mind to learn, will be an important thought in your lives. Nurture them. They will be even more important for what you have learned in the last 3 years or so. My dear graduates, at KCB, we firmly believe that education remains the most powerful tool for personal growth and societal transformation. It fosters social mobility, enhances critical thinking, and nurtures a society built on understanding, tolerance, and inclusiveness. Each year, institutions like Machakos Teachers College produce extraordinary intellectual capital, equipping graduates with the knowledge and skills needed to shape the future. Today, we gather to celebrate your achievements and the promise you hold for the nation's progress. We recognize that the journey to this point has not been without challenges. The road to success is often filled with obstacles, but the resilience, adaptability, and determination you have demonstrated are what set you apart. Beyond academic achievements, you have gained invaluable life skills, discipline, teamwork, and critical thinking. That will guide you in the years ahead. For the last few years, you have been buying, trading, and selling everything you have got in this marketplace of ideas. That is the intellectual hustle. Your pockets are full, and even if your parents are empty, you now have an idea of what to spend on immediately after you leave this graduation square. But the big question to all of you today, what is that big idea? What are you willing to spend your moral and intellectual capital on? It is called the art of survival. Immediately you leave that gate, life changes. It is how you survive and how you put food into the table. So how are you going to use the skills that you have earned in this college to survive out there? That is the big question. Now is the time for you to move on to what is next. But you must not let anything deter you from taking those first steps. Do not spend so much time trying to choose the perfect opportunity that you miss the right opportunity. Recognize that there will be failures and acknowledge that there will be obstacles. Along the way, you will learn from your mistakes and the mistakes of others. For there is very little learning in success. The world is more malleable than you think. It is waiting for you to hammer it into the ship. So my dear children, don't be choosy. Don't be choosy. When you're out there, whatever first comes, take it and shape it to your destiny. From now onwards, your vision will become clear only when you can look into your own heart. Who looks outside dreams. Who looks inside awakes. Today, I remind you to search within your hearts and be awake before you embark upon a dream that is not your own. Be sure to make your choices when you are fully awake. Decisions that are informed by your heart and not by what others say or think or believe. First, believe in yourself. First, believe in yourself. You belong to a small group that has been equipped to take such a doubting role. You may exercise it wherever you want. You're not limited. Wherever. The world is now open to you. You might exercise what you want wherever you want. But it goes beyond having a job in a company. It means you are engaging in society. You will not just be a cog in a big machine as many of the past generation were, but you will be a node in a vibrant network of engaged individuals. You now have a purpose like no generation before you. Institutions around the world are currently struggling in defining this broader purpose for themselves and their constituents. But they have started to understand that they are not acting in isolation, but as part of society. Yes, it all comes at a price. It all comes at a price. You will have to vigorously apply the thinking and reasoning skills and your emotional competencies. You cannot be content to be an expert in a domain. You must constantly work on deciphering what happens in society and what it means. And you must act on it in collaboration with others. Just wanting to do good is not enough. Achieving impact is what counts. What shall we know you for? And what shall we remember you for? In the good olden days, life was thought of as a curve with various stages of education. Moving up a career, attending a plateau, and then gradually moving downwards. I however wish to challenge you to look at your lives in a totally different way. Start living your lives in growing rings, where you come back to fields where you have been before, but you will be different, and hopefully you will have grown during the years while you compete in a ring. My fellow graduates, to live fulfilling lives in this new emerging world and to become an architect of the future, you need to know yourselves. All you need is to be ready to reinvent yourselves throughout your lives. Reinvent yourself. A Harvard psychologist and philosopher, William James, said at the beginning of the 20th century, distinguished are those who are once born. I want to repeat. Distinguished are those who are once born. Those who do not stray from the straight and narrow, while those who are twice born are those that embrace fundamental change. You have to be born twice. It is upon you to choose which side of life you will be comfortable with, adapting and surviving out there. So in closing, as you step to the next phase of your careers, I encourage you to embrace the responsibility that comes with your education. Teaching is more than a profession. It is a calling. You are not just impacting knowledge, you are shaping minds, nurturing dreams, and influencing the future of our country. Your impact on the next generation will be immeasurable. Be lifelong learners. Be lifelong learners. The world is evolving rapidly, and continuous learning is key to staying relevant. Continuous learning is key to staying relevant, and the chairman of the board did mention and advise you on this. Seek opportunities to grow, innovate, and contribute positively to society. Most importantly, let integrity, professionalism, and a commitment to excellence define your journey. Go out into the world with confidence, determination, and a spirit of service. Use your education to make a difference, uplift others, and contribute to the development of our nation. I wish you the best in all your endeavors. Embrace the challenges and get ahead of the change. Find your purpose and take your share in shaping the new world. The new world does not appear as it looks. It is created by the connected thoughts and action of billions of individuals who are fueled by the passion of making the world a better place for all. Most importantly, class of 2025, celebrate this moment. Celebrate this moment. You have earned it. Congratulations once again, class of 2025. And as I said, the Lord has done it. The Lord has done it finally. Thank you very much. God bless you. As I did, I also want, DJ, proceed. I also want you to listen to this song. I had asked the DJ to play it for me.
There is a
Take your light your torch and stand up. We sing this song together.
in every soul, some brightly burn.
Light your torch. That is your candle. Are we ready?
Thank you.
Thank you very much. We applaud them by this sign. Unawapigia makofi.
Some brightly burning, some dark and cold. There is a spirit who brings a fire, ignites a candle, and makes it whole. So carry your candle, run to the darkness, seek out the hopeless, confused and torn. Hold out your candle for all to see. Take your candle, go light your world. Take your candle, go light your See how he's trying to light his own candle some other way. See how your sister, she's been robbed and lied to, still holds a candle without a flame. So carry your candle, run to the darkness, seek out the lonely, the silent one, hold out your candle
Hold on your candle.
for all to see.
All to see.
Take your candle,
Take your candle.
go light your world. Take your whose hearts are blazing, so let's raise our candles and light a into our Father in the name of Jesus. Make us a beacon in darkest times. So carry your candle.
Na mikono yote miwili. Yes, na mikono yote miwili. Hivyo ndio makofi yao inafanana. Thank you very much.
Take your candle, go light the world. As I final that, I also want to thank the board, led by the chair, the administration, the teaching fraternity, the subordinate staff, on behalf of the parents who are here. And the parents of these young men and women who have graduated today. We are greatly thankful for your sacrifice and dedication. What you have done for us as parents to mold our children to become now men and women ready to go out there. We shall always be appreciative. I want to say to you that there shall always be a place for people like you. On behalf of the parents, we are grateful. Asanteni sana. So with those few remarks, once again, congratulations, class of 2025. Asanteni. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, our chief guest of honor. Please, let's put our hands together just to appreciate those great words.
Next, final call. All right.
Thank you. Thank you very much, our chief guest of honor. We have presentation of service and academic awards. Amongst these graduates, we are very outstanding and talented teacher trainees. Of course, they are just about to be commissioned, and we normally take a moment to appreciate and just say thank you and award them. So I want to invite our Dean of, our Dean of Curriculum, who will lead this part, Madam Sarah Mwirigi.
Okay, thank you very much. Our chief guest of honor, Madam Anastasia Kemitai, represented by Mr. Andeven Nyamo, General Manager, Corporate Banking, the Chair of the Board of Management of Machakos Teachers College, Professor Madhooko, our Chief Principal, all distinguished guests, parents, guardians, and the current students' body, good afternoon. Mine is to call out those who have excelled in various areas. I don't have to go back to talk about Machakos TTC and our performance, because I know our chief principal narrated all what happens in this mighty Mateko. And we have mighty men and women that we are going to appreciate this afternoon. And I will call the names. I would wish that I do it very fast. And then once I call, please come out very fast so that we do it so quite fast. Now, I will look at the best overall students. Our guests, sir, we have our guests, chief guests. We have 3 schools that are graduating today. The School of Diploma in Early Childhood Teacher Education, the School of Diploma Teacher, Primary Teacher Education, and the School of Upgrade Primary Teacher Education. They are graduating today. And therefore, we are going to have different categories of these teachers coming forward, and even the commissioning will be of 2-3 groups. And therefore, as I call your names, please come over very fast before I call the guest that is going to give you the certificate that you are supposed to have. I'm calling Dekte. I'll start with Dekte. Atieno Millicent, and accompanied by Kasioka Charity Mwende, Royo Evelyn Nyokavi. Then DPTE, Talai Laban, Ochieng Clinton Reagan, Getahe Nelias Wangeshi. Yes, celebrate your people. This is your class. UNDPTE, we have Moia Evelyn Gina. Just organize yourself as per your school. Moya Evelyn Gena, Nzuili Jennifer Ndanu, Simon D. Kalima, and Mongoshi Ndailian Nyambeki. This one's tied. Please come over very fast. Then we shall, another group that is preparing is the Board of Management Award, who should be ready. Now, may I ask our Chief Guest of Honor kindly to come and award this overall performance in the school, 3 schools. Yes. The camera people guide us on where to stand and how to stand, so that we take those photos in a way that it is going to be memorable. Okay, so I start with the Dr. Atieno Millicent, Kasioka Charity Mwende, Royo Evelyn Nyokabi. Those ones for the 3 years, they have done well. They have done well. The next is DPTE, Talai Laban, Ochieng Clinton Reagan, Getai Nelias Wangeshi. Yundi PTE, Moia Evelyn Gina, Nzuili Jennifer Ndanu, Simon Kalima, and Mongoshi Ndailin Nyambeki. Thank you very much. The Board of Management Award goes to, these are the all-round students. Dekte, it goes to Karesto Kamau. Karesto Kamau, Dekte. This is our great champion that we've seen even in the YouTubes. Where is Karesto? Then we have DPTE Odip Kenneth Bwana. Odip Kenneth. UNDPT Benson Chure Ndamboki, the chair of the chair of the students that here, Ndamboki. Karisto, yes, he is coming. This is a great man. We have seen Karisto doing great in the world there. It's recently that he was in the papers and in the media on what he's doing in the world. Rearing rabbits, rearing farming is doing great, which of course shows that, and is a great evidence that disability is not inability. Thank you. Our guest of honor, thank you very much. You can have a seat. Let's have the next group. This is now the Dector, best student in each subject. Dector, art and craft, you have Thomas Grace Mwende, Royo Evelyn Nyokabi, Jepchonge Betse, please come forward. Health and nutrition, Kasioka Charity Mwende, Motuko Joyce Mino, Mbogo Esther Barari. CRE, Atieno Millicent Chepkoech, Neste, Makulu Mary. Please organize yourselves as per the subject. Indigenous languages, we have Motiso Catherine Katheu, Motinda Grace Ndunge, Shaunda Emmy Okosio. English, Mwilu Wandia, Atieno Millicent, Kasioka Charity Mwende, once more. Kiswahili, Karanja Anjambi, Modhoka Mary Nduko, Kasioka Charity Mwende. Environmental education, Rohio Nyokabi, Floria Namisana, Kasioka Charity Mwende. Mathematics, Okay. Ni sawa. Okay, mathematics Tabitha Wangoi Wamboi, Mwekali Purity Mune, Motiso Catherine Katheu, Mongai Masi Mukami, Kalekie Margaret, that is music, Jimmy Haemba Cheki. Physical and Health Education, Dr. Wanyonyi Lillian, Stephen Kimacha, Mosioka Maureen Ndinda. Professional courses, 9622. Wanyonyi Lillian, Stephen Kamacha, Mosioka Maureen Ndinda. Professional course, 9623. Masengo Caroline Dulu, Wanyonyi Lillian, Musembi Janisia Yula. 9624. Kasioka Charity Mwende, Githinji Joseph Mbugua, and Atieno Millicent. Teaching practicum, Mary Nduko Siengo, Githinji Joseph Mbugua, Stephen Kemicha. And therefore, may I ask the chairperson of our board, Professor Mathooko, to give their. And so we start with Thomas, that is art and craft. Thomas Grace Mwende, Royo Evelyn Yokabi, move forward. Jochenge Betsy. Then Atieno Millicent Siari, Atieno Millicent, Chepkoech Nete, and Makulu Mary. English follows Mwilu Wandia, Atieno Millicent, Kasioka Charity Mwende. English. Environmental education follows Royo Nyokabi, Floria Namisana, Kasioka Charity Mwende. English, I've said Mwilu Wandia, Atieno Millicent, Kasioka Charity. Environmental education, Royo, Florian, and Kasioka. Health and nutrition, health and nutrition, step forward. Kasioka Charity. Motuko Joyce Mino, Mbogo Esther Mbarari. English, Mwilu Wandia, Atieno Millicent, Kasioka Charity Mwende. Indigenous, Motiso Catherine Katheu, Motinda Grace Ndunge, Sheunda Emmy Okosio. Kiswahili, environmental before Kiswahili is Royo Nyokabi, Floria Namisana, Kasioka Charity Mwende. Health and nutrition, Kasioka Charity Mwende. Motuko Joyce, you've already received. Okay. and Mbogo Esther. Okay. Kiswahili, Karanja Ann Jambi, Mudhoka Mary Nduko, Kasioka Charity Munde. Mathematics, Tabitha Wangui Wambui, Muikali Purity Mune, Motiso Catherine Katheu. Thank you, Professor. May I have Dr. Joyce Motinda, the Vice Chair of the BOM, helping Professor. Thank you. Thank you, Prof. Music, Mungai Masi Mukami, Kalekie Margaret, or Kaleche, Jime Ahema, Ahemba Cheki, PHE, Wanyonyi Lillian, Stephen Kimacha, Mosioka Maureen Ndinda. PE, yes. Wanyonyi Lillian, Stephen Kimacha, Mosioka Maureen Ndinda. Professional course 9622, Wanyonyi Lillian, Stephen Kemecha, Mosioka Maureen Ndinda. Professional course 9623, Masengo Caroline Dungulu, Wanyonyi Lillian, Musembi Janice Yula. Professional course 9624, Kasioka Charity Mwende, Gedeji Joseph Mbugua, Atieno Millicent. Teaching practicum, Merenduko Sengo, Gedeji Joseph Mbugua, Stephen Kimacha. Thank you, Daktari. Thank you very much. Okay, thank you, Daktari. We go to the School of DPTE, and I would request our guest, Mr. Timothy Musau, Relationship Manager, Corporate Bank, KCB, to come over and preside this. He's coming? Okay, so may I call even as you receive, immediately you come, just receive and move on instead of standing there. I think it is much better. We are more honorary. Agriculture, Mboya Barnabas Omari, Ochieng Clinton Reagan, Francesca Mbinya Motua. Art and craft, Motua Peter Kivot, Kipkemoi Jebet Frida, Nahabi Marcella Selina, art and craft. Okay, thank you. CRE, Talai Laban, Magoa Peter Tunguta, Francisca Mbinya Motua. English, CRE, Talai Laban, Makoha Peter Tunguta, Francisca Mbinya Motua. English, Francisca Mbinya Motua, Nabiswa Damaris Nafula, Talai Laban. English, Francisca Mbinya Motua, Nabiswa Damaris Nafula, Talai Laban. Indigenous languages, CRE, I said they have already got Talai Laban, Magoa Tunguta, Francisca Mbinya Motua. Indigenous languages, Ochieng Clinton Reagan, Ouma Mase Otieno, Aida Kadhure. Kiswahili, Talai Laban, Kalume Alima Angeline, Kia Mase Mosenya. Talai Laban, Kalume Alima Angeline, Kia Mase Mosenya. Mathematics, Jeroboy Lea, Gitahin Elias Wangeshi, Musioka Mwikali. Jerobon Lea, Gitahin Elias, Musioka Mwikali. Music, DPTE, Ochieng Clinton Reagan, Chepkoech Naomi Kulei, Aida Kadhure. Ochieng Clinton, Chepkoech Naomi, Aida Kadhure. Thank you very much, our guests. Timothy Mosao, for that. Thank you very much. I now call Madam Lindia Wasike, representative of the COKACD, Professor Charles, to come forward and still continue with that. PHE, Magoa Tunguta Peter, Ochieng Clinton Reagan, Talai Laban. Professional 9622, Getahin Elias, Nzau Kamene, Margaret Wanjiku Nyambura. Professional 9622, Getahin Elias Wangeshi, Nzau Kamene, Margaret Wanjiku Nyambura. 9623, Mwai Elisha Oluoch, Ochieng Clinton, Magoa Tunguta Peter. Mwai Elisha Oluoch, Ochieng Clinton Makoa Tunguta Peter. 9624 Makoa Peter. Peter Kipkurui Boaz. Kemboi Kipkurui. 9624 Magoa Tunguta Peter. Peter Kipkurui Boaz. Kemboi Kipkurui. Science and Technology. Kemkemoi Jebet Frida. Mwai Elisha Oluoch. Kaibei Kwemoi Rolex. There is Science and Technology. Kemkemoi Jebet Frida. Mwai Elisha Oluoch. Kaibei Kwemoi Rolex. Home Science. Kepkemoi Jebet. Motua Peter. Mabiswa Damaris. Kepkemoi Jebet. Motua Peter. Mabiswa Damaris. Social Studies. Social Studies. Kepkemoi Jebet Frida. Biwot Philemon. Ramoya Horens Anyanje. Social Studies. Kepkemoi Jebet Frida. Biwot Philemon. Ramoya Horens Anyanje. Philemon. Teaching Practicum. Chinzaya Mwachifindizo. Mwachifinzo. Chindinzia Mwachifinzo. Nzau Kamene. Ochieng Clinton Reagan. Nzau Kamene na Ochieng Clinton Reagan. Thank you very much, our guests, Madam Lydia, for that. And now we get to the School of UDPTE, all upgrade diploma teacher education. And may I request the Chief Principal Machakos Schools? He has gone. Our Chief Principal. No, we can have Madam. Yes, come over. Veronica, a member of our Board of Management. Thank you, Madam. Come over. We are looking at the core subject. The core subject. One thing you realize is that the UDPTE was a group that was a bit unique because they came from the PTE and found diploma has come, and they decided to get in for another year so that they can get the diploma in primary teacher education. And in the process, when they were coming from the PTE, they were in groups, option A and B, and so they came over with the same, and therefore we had the core subject that cut across, and we also had subjects that were taught in different other schools or streams. So core subject, one was indigenous. Languages, Mogoshi Ndailin Nyambeke. Mwasia Ndhenya, Motinda Cosmas Nsioki. Mongoshi Ndailin, Mwasia Ndhenya, Motinda Cosmas Nzioki. Physical and Health Education, Wosko, Damaris Muiva Motuko, Miriam Mweni Musau, Mackenzie Ruthunzakwa. Damaris Muiva Motuko, Miriam Mweni Musau, Mackenzie Ruth Nzakwa. Teaching practicum, Mosioka E. Kamene, James Motie, Kanzi Mwendi Catherine. Mosioka Kamene, James Motie, Kanzi Mwendi Catherine. 9622, Mogoshi Dailin Nyambeki, Kamau Stephen Muthenya, Simon D. Kalema. Mogoshi Dailin, Kamau Stephen Muthenya, Simon Kalema. Sheskanzi Mwendi. I have read teaching practicum, Mosioka Kamene, James Motie and Kanzi. Mogoshi Dailin Jamen Jabeki, Kamau Stephen Muthenya, Simon Kalema. Nzwili Jennifer Ndanu, Moia Evelyn Ngina, Wambua Mutheu. 9623, Nzwili Jennifer Ndanu, Moia Evelyn Ngina, Wambua Mutheu. 9624, Mauti Kevin Kamanda, Wambua Mutheu, Maweo Francis. 9624, Mauti Kevin Kamanda, Wambua Mutheu, Maweo Francis. Thank you very much, our member of the Board of Management, Madam Veronica. May I now call the representative of the County Director of the Ministry of Education, representing Madam Margaret. This is Margaret Mwangi. Margaret Mwangi to come over. Agriculture, Nzioki Ngatriundi Nzula, Moia Evelyn Ngina, Onyango Joseph Otieno. Agriculture, please hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Nzioki Ngatriundi Nzula, Moia Evelyn Ngina, Onyango Joseph Otieno. Home Science. That is option A. Home Science, Simon Kalema, Moia Evelyn Ngina, Toroitich Mase Jeruto. Home Science, please, once you're called, hurry up, and the moment you know you are on the book, be nearby. Simon Kalema, Moia Evelyn Ngina, Toroitich Masejeruto. Mathematics, Moia Evelyn Gena, Onyango Josephine Atieno. Toroitich Masejeruto. Yes, it's worth celebrating. Please celebrate your people. Moia Evelyn Gena, Mathematics, Onyango Josephine Atieno, and Toroitich Masejeruto. Science and Technology, Toroitich Masejeruto. Mbusia Molandi, Kibet Lawrence. Kibet K. Lawrence, Mbusia Molandi, Toroitich Masejeruno. Thank you, our County Director, for that. May I now call Madam Elizabeth Owiti, representing Executive Director Zizafrique. Elizabeth Owiti, representing Executive Director Zizafrique, Dr. John Mogo. Art and Craft, that is option B, Art and Craft, Mauti Kevin Kamanda, Wambua Mutheo, Malesi A. Melvin. Please hurry up. Mauti Kevin Kamanda, Wambua J. Mutheu, Malesi A. Melvin. Siri Kipruto Gideon, Wambua J. Mutheu, Maweo Francis. Siri Kipruto Gideon, Wambua J. Mutheu, Maweo Francis. Music, Nzwili Jennifer Ndanu, Karaoke Wanjiru Esther, Wakungu Sara. Siri, is that? No, that is music. Nzwili Jennifer Ndanu, Karaoke Wanjiru Esther, Wakungu Sara. Social Studies, Nzomo Kennedy Wambua, Maweo Francis, Kamau Stephen Mudhenya. Thank you very much, our representative, our of the Zizi Afrique, our friend. Which is that? Which is that? Okay, Social Studies, Nzomo Kennedy Wambua, Maweo Francis, Kamau Stephen Mudhenya. It appears that none of them is there, so we can keep them. And now, I just want to read the list of the teachers, but we are not going to, one of the lecturers will just come forward and be able to receive, so we can have Madam Lore Mary ready for that. So we have the lecturers who will be given by Stephen Kilunda, Branch Manager KCB, Machakos. Kilundo. Okay, yes, he is here, so he is going to give. And we have Art and Craft, Madam Lore Mary. We have CRE Malonza Leslie, English Ngaroia, Environmental, Madam Osiu, Health and Nutrition, Madam Sila, Indigenous, Madam Wanyonyi, Kiswahili, Sister Waweru, Mathematics, Mr. Matolo, Music, Madam Motua, Redemptor and Kidhome Josephine, Physical and Health and Education, Mr. Morethi, 9621, Mokusio, Madam Mokusio, Mr. Motie, Madam Jiru Sangale, 9622, Mr. Mwaora Wanyoike Sangale Kirumba, 9623 Mwaura Motiso Kimolo, Madam Daktari Mwema. Let me have Madam Lore come forward and receive from Stephen Kilundo. She has already received. That is wonderful. Then we have DPTE. This one we're just going to award to best 3 learning areas. And this goes to indigenous. We will have Mr. James Kimondio. He should be somewhere. He's the one to receive. So we have, yes, and the best subject goes to indigenous. Number 2, physical and health, Leslie Malonza, and number 3, Kiswahili, David Mot. Oh, they did. It is okay. It is okay. It is okay, Mr. So, and then we also have the UDPTE. We have all those that are there. Indigenous, Mr. Katule. David. (9624) Onyoni Kimondio Kituka Mwaura Motiso. Physical health and education. Kikuvi 9623 Mr. Mwaura, Madam Sangale Wanyoike. 9622 Mr. Njiru Motie, Madam Mokusio Ngaroya, Sister Wawero. Science and Technology, option A, Dr. Musembi. Agriculture, option A, Mwanzia. Option A, Home Science, Sila. Mathematics, option A, Ngaroi Ngunga. Option B, Music, Onaka. Option B, A, and Art and Craft, Mr. Okemba. CRE, Madam Motua. Social Studies, Mr. Onyoni, and Mr. Kimolo. Thank you very much. I believe all that has done. I now invite the Dean of Students, Madam Kezia Monio, to present the service awards. Thank you, my sister.
Okay, we should clap for you. What is there? Our chief guest, Anastasia Kimtai, Mrs. Managing Director, Kenya Commercial Bank, represented by Mr. David Nyamo, Director Corporate Banking, the Chairperson of the Board of Management, members of the board, distinguished guests, students, graduates, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here to present the service awards, and the service award is given to students who have been selected in recognition of their outstanding achievements in extracurricular activities. Extracurricular activities are important for holistic development, fostering skills beyond academics, and promoting social interaction while encouraging personal growth, well-being, and lifelong learning, as we have been told by our chief guest. I request you, our guest of honor, sir, kindly come to the podium and do the honor of giving the service gifts. Our first category of awards in games and sports: upgrade diploma in primary teaching education, Sportswoman of the Year, Catherine Kanzi. Catherine, you are a sportswoman, so you should run as we congratulate you. Well done. Sportsman of the Year, Mauti Kelvin Kamanda. Well done, Kevin. In the School of Diploma in Teacher Education and Diploma in Early Childhood Education, Sportswoman of the Year, Mercy Chepkoril. Yes, okay, thank you. Sportsman of the Year, Peter Kevota, Motua. We have the coaches of the year, netball, men, Sarah Mweregi. Netball, women, Madam Petra Wambua. Yes, yes. Hockey, men, Robert Kikuvi, who is in Narok, officiating the games. Basketball men, Patrick Moreithi. Goalball men, George Wanyoike. Goalball women, Faith Titus Bella. Your guest of honor, sir, goalball is a game designed for visually impaired learners, and it promotes social inclusion and life skills. Our second category of awards is music, drama, and theater. The following are the Kenya Music Festival Champions 2024. Anjeri, outstanding soprano solo performance. Anjeri is visually impaired, but got the award for outstanding soprano performance. Ronald Wekesa, an exceptional tenor vocalist who is also visually impaired. Well done, Wekesa. And we have John Wekesa, a hearing impaired student, awarded for achievement in hearing impaired solo verse. He scored high marks and demonstrated remarkable talent. John Wekesa is not with us. He is in Narok, participating in shot put and discus, and proceeding to Kebabi in the inter-college Olympics. Well done. Mercy Mongai Mokami. Public speaking excellence. 3 consecutive champion, showcasing exceptional oratory skills. Well done, Mercy. Now, the Kenya National Drama and Festival stars. Our college Kenya Sign Language play, Luna Luna, was honored as a gala finalist with standout performances by Cynthia Adhiambo. Best actress, she's hearing impaired. Cynthia Adhiambo. And Septas Wandondera as best male actor, also hearing impaired. And their achievements exemplify their exceptional dedication to holistic development beyond academics. And this reflects actually our core principles in competency-based curriculum. Finally, our chief guest, we have the trainers and the coaches, the coaches of the year 2024. Best in Kenya Music Festival, Frederick Wycliffe Onaka, choir trainer. Amos Kerumba Karori. He is our special needs education trainer. Our drama trainers up to national level, Damaris Nduva, cultural creative dance, Mary Lore, Film category, Amos Kerumba, HI Plays and Mimes. Frederick Wycliffe Onaka, English Play. And finally, Frederick Wycliffe Onaka. Again, Frederick, again, English Chorobus. You have an English Chorobus award. Thank you, guest of honor, sir, for giving the awards. Congratulations to the students and members of staff who have received the awards. And now call upon our deputy principal to do the next category of awards. Thank you.
Thank you very much, our Dean of Students, for that appreciation to our of the service awards. I want to proceed and call upon the following members of the non-teaching staff who have also been very outstanding in their duties. I want to call upon Cecilia Mwikali, Nicholas Fidolo, Benson Muinde, and Esther Nduku to come forward. I want to start with Cecilia Mwikali. Let all of them come. Nduku, please. Esther Nduku. Benson Muinde, I'm winding up. Nicholas Fidolo and Benson Muinde. Cecilia Mwikali will not be here because she's ensuring that we eat after, or we feast after this function. She has risen through the ranks and she's very committed in her service. She will ensure that the food is cooked promptly and in time, and she gives feedback and she's very swift. I want to move to the next person who is standing on my far left, Mr. Muinde. Benson is very flexible, Mr. Muinde. And Mr. Muinde has a lot of skill in using the power saw and the grass cutter. That is why the grass is very flat and is very committed to his duty. Madam Esther Nduku is our assistant matron and she ensures work is done. She is very adaptable and persists to do it very, very well. She's also very good at giving feedback. And I want to call upon Mrs. Benedicta Musau kindly to give the awards. Mr. Nicholas Fidolo is also another one who is our office messenger. She is not in, is unwell, but is also very, very dedicated to his duty and is very honest and very adaptable. That award is going to Esther Nduku, our assistant matron. Congratulations, Mr. Benson Muinde. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you very much. I want to move to the next stage and I want to invite the Dean of Curriculum once more to come and lead us in now commissioning the graduates in the order that she will read. Welcome, DOC.
Thank you very much. We have come now to the climax of our day, the reason why we came here, and this is where we are. And sir, our guest of honor, we are going to present the graduates, but I want to put across something that we are not going to, the order in which it is written in that book, because when we prepared, the honors came.
Sorry, DOC, you will allow me to make a correction. I want to invite at this juncture our Chief Principal, Mrs. Joyce Mabwai, to guide us on the presentation of Certificate of Service to the Board of Management and the Chief Guests. Welcome.
Just very fast, we want to also appreciate the Board of Management of this institution for providing leadership that has seen us achieve a lot within a short period of time. And I will request that we have certificate service award certificates or certificates of service awards. Just a certificate to appreciate their service to this institution. May I request the chief guest to hand over all these certificates to the chairman of the board, and then maybe we can distribute later. Asante. Chairman, asante. You have led us well, and we appreciate even as we get to the next level. Asante. We also have a certificate of service award certificates to our lecturers who retired last year. Mr. Kituka, Mr. Onyoni, Mr. Kimondiu, Mr. Ngaruya, who else? They have exited service, and as a college we appreciate them. May I request Mr. Kimondiu to come over and receive on behalf of... Yes. Asante. Mr. Kimondi was our director teaching practicum for so many years. The chief guest could not believe that he's already at 60. He retired last year, June. We also have non-teaching staff who have exited this institution, and for us as an institution, we feel it is important that we appreciate them. Michael, can you come and receive on behalf of Margaret, who retired, on behalf of Mary Muia, and if there is somebody else that I have forgotten, all of them, Michael, receive on their behalf. Thank you and God bless. Madam D of Curriculum, take us through this very important part. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Chief Principal, for that. And just like I was saying, that we may not follow the order in the book, because when we prepared, the owners of the day came and they, due to public demand, there is a way they have said to be organized. And I want to believe you people, you're ready with your song. Is it? Okay, thank you. So we are going to do this. And now, our chief guest of honor, it is my pleasure to present to you 304 graduates who have successfully undergone various diploma courses in teacher education for commissioning. I will request the class supervisors to read the names of the graduates once called upon. Our chief guest of honor, I'm expecting the first group to be here, please. The supervisors. Okay, our chief guest of honor, it is my pleasure to present to you Class R graduates comprising of 24 primary teacher education, 48 upgrade in diploma in primary teacher education, and 65 of the upgrade diploma in primary teacher education, page 40 on the graduation ceremony program. Graduates, once your name is read, stand and remain standing. We start with PTE and UDPTR. Thank you.
Achieng, Chepngeno, Hassan, Jesang, Joel, Kokita, Loiwala, Magiri, Mary, Matego, Mogoi, Mpaera, Muidwa, Munyao, Mwoki, Muringi, Muthike, Ochieng, Ombongi, Omondi, Otieno, Polien, Taabu, Wanjiku.
Let's have the graduates stand.
Odero, Ayuma, Mabele, Chepkoech, Ogalo, Kivuva, Kabete, Mwanzia, Mwake, Kinyamasio, Kanini, Ongoma, Sumba, Kaleha, Ngeno, Mboka, Barasa, Vivian, William, Koech, Chalo, Masika, Kingo, Akonya, Otiato, Wekesa, Kipiator, Kimaiyo, Mosia, Kitua, Mulei, Oduke, Moinde, Moli, Mutoa, Kiprotich, Zipora, Musembi, Njue, Nyamai, Molu, Moasa, Nitiyo, Jepkoech, Nyakundi, Wafula, Kivuva, Ludeki.
School of Upgrade Regular, M.
Akinyi, Atieno, Bundi, Chepkomoi, Kaleche, Kamuti, Katiwa, Kibet, Kimani, Kipkalia, Chalo, Maina, Malesi, Maraga, Busia, Mochama, Muia, Musioka, Mutuko, Mutune, Gumuta, Zioki, Omenge, Onyango, Orioki, Shamala, Simon, Toroitich.
N.
Atieno, Chebet, Damaris, Emily, Mutie, Kamau, Kanzi, Karioki, Kavai, Kiluva, Kioko, Kipruto, Chule, Makenzi, Makungu, Mauti, Maweu, Miriam, Mogonchi, Muasia, Mwema, Muinde, Musomba, Musimi, Musioka, Mutinda, Mutiso, Mutisia, Muvea, Ngutu, Nzioka, Nzomo, Nzwili, Omweri, Sharon, Shoboi, Wambua.
Our chief guest of honor, I now humbly request you to commission the graduates. May the graduates bow in recognition of commission. After you have been commissioned, I'll guide you.
I congratulate you on the completion of your upgrade diploma, primary teacher education, and primary teacher education course. By the powers confirmed on me by the Education Act 2013, number 14, I have the pleasure to commission you to serve the country with commitment and dedication.
Thank you. Thank you. Give a clap to them. Give a clap. Thank you, sir. Our chief guest of honor, it's my pleasure to present to you 106 graduates of our first cohort of Diploma in Early Childhood Teacher Education, DETA. I now request the class supervisors to read the names of the graduates on from page 32 in the following order. Class A. It's okay. Atieno, Chepkemoi, Chepkemoi, Cherotich, Kaino, Kamau, Karubio, Kemboi, Kibet, Kimeu, Kingori, Kipkeu, Chalo, Makau, Maureen, Muinde, Muli, Mungai, Muoki, Musyoka, Njeru, Njiru, Njoroge, Nyabingo, Ruhio, Serete, Stephen, Thomas, Wafubwa, Wanyama.
B.
Ann, Chepkemoi, Chesang, Doroth, Jimmy, Kalia, Kasioka, Kavele, Kimbiti, Kiio, Kipsa, Bidhe, Masi, Mosomi, Mwema, Mutio, Mwangome, Mwikali, Naomi, Ndungu, Duti, Nekesa, Odhiambo, Rebecca, Samuel, Sasi, Siengo, Wamalwa.
C.
Betty, Chepkemoi, Florian, Hussein A, Jepchonge, Makulu, Malakwen, Masengo, Mawili, Bugua, Budhia, Mungoya, Mutinda, Mutiso, Mutuko, Nyaga, Ouma, Patimei, Patrick, Sikolo, Wambui, and Wanyonyi.
D.
Anyoje, Cherobon, Gidheji, Jepkemoi, Kaleche, Kamau, Karanja, Kimtai, Langat, Makau, Musembi, Musyoka, Mudhoka, Mutie, Mutune, Mwami, Mwilu, Naomi, Dida, Jeko, Omwanda, Sheunda, Dhaituru, Wafula, Wanyoko, Willy, Josephat.
Our chief guest of honor, I now humbly request you to commission the graduates.
I congratulate you on completing your 3-year diploma in early childhood teacher education course, and by the powers confirmed by the Basic Education Act number 14 of 2013 of the laws of Kenya, I commission you to serve our country with commitment and dedication.
Thank you, our guest of honor. May the graduates, as you stand, keep on standing. Bow in recognition of the commissioning. You may now bow. Let's go. Okay, thank you. Our chief guest of honor, it's my pleasure to present you 61 graduates of our first cohort of primary diploma in primary teacher education. I now request the class supervisors to read the names of the graduates on page 36 in the following order. A, School of DPTE, Class A.
Auma, Bet, Chelangat Faith, Chelangat Mercy, Chepkemoi, Chepkoech, Chidzaya, Faith, Francisca, Gitai, Kaibei, Kalume, Kemboi, Keter, Kibungei, Kia, Kipkoech, Koech, Maisha, Margaret, Msioka, Msioki, Mutua Joyce, Mutua Peter, Mwai, Nahabi, Ndi, Nzau, Okwero, Richard, Omondi.
A, Class B.
Adhiambo, Alhamisi, Amichan, Biwot, Brian, Cherotich, Chirchir, Christopher, Aida, Jerobon, Kaunda, Kibiwot, Kipkemoi Duncan, Kipkemoi Jebet, Kipkurui, Limo, Magoha, Mboya, Musyoka, Nabiswa, Nechesa, Ngombo, Nyabinge,
Nyabuto, Ochieng, Odip, Ramoya, Rono, Talai, Wabwire.
Our chief guest of honor, I now humbly request you to commission the graduates.
I congratulate you on completing your 3-year diploma in primary teacher education course and by the powers conferred by the Basic Education Act number 14 of 2013 of the laws of Kenya. I commission you to serve our country with commitment and dedication.
Thank you, our guest of honor. May the graduates bow in recognition of the commissioning. Let's bow. And now, the graduates, the time has come for us to show honor, even though what the Lord has done for us. Let's go. Okay, let's have the vote of thanks. The graduates who are moving out and about, please come back. This is a day that you cannot miss. The celebrations is what marks us, even as we go on.
Thank you, our Dean of Curriculum, for taking us through that bit. We want to conclude. Just before we celebrate and dance a bit, I would wish to request Dr. Mutinda, our Deputy Chairperson of the Board, to move a vote of thanks. And I'll also humbly request her to give this gift to our chief guest.
Thank you very much, Chief Principal. I know we are tired. Do we have Gen Zs? And I'm a super Gen Z. Gen Zs, oye! Oye! Now it's time to say thank you. Where do you want us to start? Aya. One, we want to thank the Almighty God. Si you said amefanya? Ametenda maajabu. Na kwa vile ametenda, tunamwambia ni asante. Jambo la pili ni watu ambao wameketi pale ni wazazi. Saa ingine naongea Kiswahili Kiingereza. Wazazi, asanteni sana kwa kutupatia watoto wenu. And also the guardians for giving us your words. Those children that you take care of. As you gave us that, today we are very proud to give you empowered, professional and transformative teachers. Sasa wanaweza enda wafanye kazi. You are not clapping for yourselves. Asanteni sana. You know, if you did not give us, we will not be here. I want to thank you. You are now graduates and not graduates. You are graduates. You have graduated. Now that you have graduated, I want to thank you for having chosen Machakos Teachers College as the place to be. Thank you very much. We feel greatly honored by that choice that you made. And now, remember the motto of Machakos Teachers College. That is, we strive for success. So you go and succeed. Start at home and succeed in the village and succeed in the country. Nothing stops you from succeeding. Please carry our motto forward. I want to look at the other side. We have our lecturers, and there are quite a number of them, and you saw how well they have guided you until this day. Our lecturers, thank you very much. We know teaching is a calling, as our chief guest said. It's a calling. It's not easy, but you have molded these students that you were given, and now they are the graduates
that we are going to show out there, starting with the first CBC. So thank you very much, and don't get tired, keep on doing it. I want to talk to my colleagues in the BOM. When you are appointed, you did not know the job was that hard. Thank you for your transformational leadership. Now, let me tell you, even the graduates, this morning, I saw everybody wanted to take a photo with our new building. Weren't you doing that? Yes, because the management has done very well with the BOM. Thank you very much. Should you be reappointed, please let us have the tuition block. We want you to do more and more. To the Minister of Education, and here we have the Vice Chancellor, the VC, Machakos Teachers College, my namesake, Joyce Agalo. Thank you very much, because this Ministry of Education has been very supportive. You may not know, being near a university, what we have gathered, particularly in our area of ICT. We have been copying you, madam. Thank you very much. We also have the County Director of Education, who has not been tired in guiding us on matters policy. We have KICD. The curriculum that we are taking you through comes from KICD. And we are very happy, not only were they giving us curriculum, but also coming here and holding some trainings, which gave us some little money that made us do some developments in the institution. Teacher Service Commission, the only constitutional commission in the area of education. We are very happy that TSC has been giving us teachers, and we want to thank them. And we are saying we don't have enough. We still have vacancies that should be filled. So TSC, I don't know whether to talk to the CEO, Masharia, or whether it is the chair, but we are saying they did a good job. They should continue doing that. We wish to thank the county government of Machakos. If not for anything else, I want to disclose that the public works, let me call it the public works of Machakos County, led by, I call him my father, Mr. Nzioki, they did a good job. The drawings you see around, as much as we have enacted on the board, then they are the ones who originate. They will give us even the queue, BQ, so that we can build properly and they guide us. Thank you very much. We want to send the representative of the governor to tell the governor that you have seen our teachers who are graduating. We also have teachers for ECDE. And ECDE is part of county government. What about the teachers of ECDE? Shouldn't they be part of the county government? The county government, come and help us. Do a few things. Not one thing, very many things. There is a lot that can be done. In the previous dispensation, we got the road. And in this dispensation, we are looking forward to working together and ensuring that the teachers who have not graduated get something, even if it is the bursary. In terms of our invited guests, and one of them has left, not one, two of them, and that's the chief principal, Machakos School. I think you saw the band. We have good neighbors. So the invited guests, thank you very much for accepting our invite and even assisting us. We also had our Reverend Father who has also left, and there are quite a number of guests. I may not enumerate all of them, and we are grateful that you accepted our invitation and you have walked the journey with us. Now to the national government, and we want to send this to our county commissioner through the DCC Kadhiani, Mary. Just tell our county commissioner we are very happy because in matters of administration and security, you have taken good care of us. We know when the national government is around, security is settled, and then we can go to class and learn without any problem. And to the DCC Kadhiani, thank you for also being with us, not only representing your boss, but being with us. And that is why we say with the national government, matter security, but let us work together. Now, to the chief guest,
I don't know where to begin and end. Anastasia Kimutai accepted our invitation. Please pass our regards to her. We actually missed her, but you are equal to the task. Thank you very much. We have seen you came, you arrived, you enjoyed our dance with us, you planted the mango tree. In Ukambani, the mangoes are something to reckon with. You planted the mango tree, you dirtied your hands, but you were like praying for this mango tree. We shall take good care of it. We also are very happy that you opened our new administration block and sat with us and advised us on what to do, when and how. Thank you very much. We have not forgotten. And the promise for next week, we are up to the task. We shall not let you down. We also saw that as we were somewhere, and I have to tell and Santry, you promised that you would talk to your bosses. And KCB, where we have been banking all these years, will partner with us as we walk the journey to get the new tuition block for the students. And the students are not clapping. If I were you, I would be clapping because of that. Now, finally, after the partnership, you know, if you leave Machakos and we give you something that is worth some amount of money, ESCC says 5,000. If it is beyond 5,000, we shall be getting into government. So what I have here is very light. You can see I can lift it like this. So I'll be requesting you to come over so that I could give you something, just a token of appreciation, so that you know you came from Machakos. Other than that, there is something small to remember. It is blue for boy child. Machakos treasures also boy children, despite the fact that you saw the boys are outnumbered. The men, not the boys. Yes, so it's an umbrella branded. I will not open it, but you can see it's Mateko. Mateko stands for Machakos Teachers College. Now, the lady in me, and remember our county commissioner is a lady. She was represented by a lady. Our governor is a lady. And our chief principal is a lady. And whoever is talking is a lady. And therefore, Anastasia Kimutai, even if she did not come, nataka hii imfikie, tafadhali. Mary Kamau for county commissioner. Our county commissioner has been here very many times, and she takes good care of us. That's why we don't want you to be rained. It is rainy season, so you can have one for yourself. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Excellency the Governor. The representative of the Governor. We have also an umbrella for our Governor. We don't want her to be rained on during this rainy season. We have the lead person of the project management team. And now, I think you have heard this story. There is a story about Oedipus complex. Have you ever heard something like that? Teachers, yes. Girls love their fathers, and the boys love their mothers. My father is here, Zioki, and therefore I could not give and then leave Zioki, having been the project lead manager for the administration block. Thank you. Somebody is saying, Guy, kumbe is real father. Sorry, not real father, but I want to congratulate you. Remember to strive for success as the transformative teachers that you are. I wish you well, and I know you asked whether the calling letters are there. Usually teachers are not given calling letters, it's appointment letters, and we shall look into that. Thank you. God bless.
Thank you very much, Dr. Mutinda, for that vote of thanks and presentation of the gift. I want now, as we move towards the close, because we want to celebrate after, I want to call Mrs. Kaloki to close with a word of prayer. Thereafter, the college choir and the band will lead us in celebrating.
Let us pray. Our dear Heavenly Father, in the mighty name of our Lord Jesus Christ, we adore you, we honor you, and we give all the praises to you, Lord. We lack words to express our gratitude, for we know the pain we have gone through as we planned and as we prepared and waited for this occasion. Lord, you have seen us to the end. We have seen the success of this graduation, Lord. We don't take it for granted that it was all your grace and mercies that were renewed to us each and every morning. We want to thank you and we want to bless you for all that. Father, we thank you even for the graduates that are seated before us, oh God. I want to present them before you even as they go out and as they have sung that they are going to light the candles to others so that they may shine. God, I pray that you may inspire them with your knowledge and with understanding and wisdom, that Lord God, they are going to know the hope to which you have kept for them, even as they aspire to move from one level to another in Jesus' name. Lord, I commit them before you, Lord, that they are going to succeed in all what they do, that in their teaching profession and whatever other profession they choose, that is that they have laid a foundation from this graduation. Lord, you will guide them and see them through. We also want to thank you as we conclude this occasion, oh God. We want to conclude by saying thank you to you because you have enabled us to finish well with good weather. Lord, we thank you and we bless you. Even as we part and as we continue to go to our different destinations, I want to pray for every one of us. Even as we use vehicles and as we travel back to our places, oh God, I want to pray that you're going to give us journey mercies, that you're going to cover us with the blood of Jesus. I want to speak life to the graduates. I want to speak life to their parents and guardians. I want to speak life upon the lecturers, upon the nuns teaching and the teaching staff. I want to speak life to our guests and those others who have also come to witness this occasion. Lord, as they travel to the different corners of this nation, oh God, I pray that your presence be with them. And when they arrive in their destinations, remind them to give you praise and to give you glory. Father, we thank you and we bless you. Even as we part from this place and others go for celebrations here and there, we ask you to guide us and we ask of your presence to be with us. We bless you, Lord, and we ask of your guidance for now and forevermore. For it is in Jesus' name that we pray. Asante Yesu.
The college choir leaders. Oh, and just before then, then we can celebrate together. So I call upon the choir and the scouts, of course, to lead us in this. The media team over there, we are waiting. Mr. Onaka and your choir, arise and come forward very fast. Tell us your expectation, Mr. Onaka. Yes, we'll law after we celebrate. Let's celebrate.
National anthem. Want to go? Mungu nguvu yetu, ilete baraka kwetu, haki iwe ngana mlinzi, na tukae na undugu, amani na uhuru, raha tupate na ustawi. Our guests leave at their own pleasure. We have come to the end of our program and the graduation today. Our celebrations. Kindly pave way for the